It's amazing.
Okay. Got a few things. That would be why that's not showing up. I know why. Alright. Reactive is back because I need to be on Discord for that. And game capture. We need our game up. Can I change this to this? There we go. Aha! I did it. Hi, Fifi. My pretzel. Pretzel, go get food if you're hungry. Dude. So this is a game that I've been wanting to play for a little while. I've been kind of debating just recording it and posting my playthrough on YouTube without commentary or whatever, or streaming it to you guys. And I decided I'm going to stream it, because why not? I'm sorry, just answering some DMs. Hey, Bounty, how's it going? Alright. Takes account of all of your actions, including the ones you decide not to take. Oh shit! Okay. These choices will determine your fate and the fates of others around you. Proceed with caution. Oh. Just about to get ready for work? Oh fuck, you on the overnights now.
Come on now, miss. Let's keep moving.
There's apparently a visual novel fest going on Steam right now, and I was going through and I wish listed a bunch. Oh wait, can I not control my camera? Oh goodness. Uh-oh. How far down do we have to go? Is it this one? Okay, it is. It literally didn't let me look forward. Well, that's different.
Good luck. She's all yours, sir.
Sophie Roy, I'm Detective Maurice Tremblay.
I don't think it's all black and white. It might just be like this portion.
Working at the clown tent for over a year. Husband?
I'm sorry?
Are you married?
No, not yet. I live with my mother. She's sick, so I have to take care of her.
No father?
No. It's always just been me and my mom.
All right, Miss Roy. I need you to tell me everything that happened, starting with this morning.
Flashback time.
Au parc La Fontaine, les filles s'en vont et s'y promènent au bras des garçons. Tu les entraînes au cœur des buissons où elles étreignent l'amour en saison.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it wasn't all black and white.
Dans un tourbillon de vrais poèmes, car dans les frissons d'amour. Au clair de la fontaine, j'ai vu dans
Not
tes
Aerosmith.
yeux mille couleurs.
This game is a vibe so far. I love it.
Document's done. Now just a bit of tidying up, and I can go on break.
Sorry, just one last thing to attend to. Just enjoy the music. Almost dropped my phone. Ha, Stuart. Alright, okay, so I can move my camera all the way around. I just realized where that. Oh my. Ah, he's on my face! I never realized where that lined up. Ow! Okay, I needed to do something. 1 second. Hopefully this doesn't kill anything. Reduce. Okay. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie. From when you first wrote this game, I was like, oh yeah, I need to see how this turns out. Hola.
Here we go. Alright. Thank you for the bits, Bounty. Now get your ass to work. Yeah, I've been really wanting to play this game. Just been caught between, you know, wanting to stream it or just enjoy it for myself. Alright.
I'm pretty sure back when you first told me about this game, you were still caught between wanting to stream it and enjoy it for yourself.
No, music on. Oh. Okay. I shouldn't have touched it because now it's oh, I actually get to do this myself. Okay. Voila.
Nothing like a well-made bed.
Lace pillow.
If I remember correctly, you said this combines the typical, like, chores game stuff with the psychological thriller stuff?
Yeah, I'm cleaning
Okay.
right now.
I remember why.
enough.
I remember why this game stuck in my head because it was a fucking chore game
That's
on
a
top
lot
of being a
of stuff.
psychological thriller game.
What did you get
Yes!
yourself
Oh, I
into?
remember this now. Okay.
See, like I said, we get to snoop. We're reading their garbage. Mr. and Mrs. Mapleson, regretful as we are to have to resort to these lines of communication, our client and your neighbor, the owner of 8832nd Street, has been ultimately evasive of our many attempts to reach out and collect our due debts, specifically an amount owed to us in the sum of $1,904.75. In this day and age, that's not too much. But in the year that I'm assuming that this game takes place, that's a fair bit of money. Aerosmith, you also did 10 bits, bro. Thank you. I just realized.
Well,
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Do we know what year this takes place in?
No. Maybe
Wait, how much money?
$1,904.75.
Owed to us is a wow. I mean, I know it's a lot because back in it would have been like the 60s. If this does take
You
place
brought
in the
your own
60s,
mug?
I remember
I guess ours aren't quite
stories
as
that from
complimentary.
mi abuela. She'd be like, "Yeah, I used to earn $1.20 a day."
Only menswear.
And I was so
You went
happy
on
with that
for a
amount
business
of,
trip, maybe?
or was it an hour? It might have been an hour, but still, it was like very, very small amount of money, and she was very happy. about it.
Okay, so this takes place in the 50s.
Oh, it is in the 50s.
Yeah, I just found another letter in the room where it says, "You know me, you know my family. You've had a seat in our bar since the day we opened in '49. So this happened in the 50s, maybe 60s, depending on how long this place has been open. Like this bar in the letter has been open in 49. So this takes place in like roughly 50s, 60s. Yeah, just gotta make your lunch, which is what? You're more than a friend to us, you're practically family, and while friends are polite to each other, family deserves more. Family deserves honesty. As such, I want to be as direct as possible and letting you know that you're down to your last chance. Ooh, the $8,380 you owe us plus 25% interest is now 8 months overdue. My patience has worn thin. This isn't like one of your unpaid bar tabs. You came to us for help, and help always comes at a price. We've opened our pockets to you time and time again, and all you've done is taken advantage of our goodwill and generosity. We'll come over in person to make our collection tomorrow. I'll be bringing along the boys so we can all sit down and have a little chat. But just so you know, they aren't too good with words.
I just pulled up an inflation calculator. You want to know, okay, assuming it's exactly 1950, you want to know how much $8,380 is equivalent to today?
How much?
$110,000.
Oh, wow. I feel like it would be more than that, but yeah.
That is
okay, it's not
insane.
So date of acknowledgement, date of initial loan. Yeah, takes place in the 50s.
That's actually
Have you ever heard of a thing called acknowledgement of debt?
Acknowledgement of debt? I'm guessing it's a document that you have to sign that says you know you're in debt.
The lender agreed to lend an amount of money to the sum of $1,500 to the borrower over an enduring period of 12 months calculated from date of the initial loan. The borrower was obliged to pay interest at the rate of 15% per annum. The total sum of said interest to be paid together with capital sum of the granted loan. Oh my god.
Yeah, Google says it's a legal document meant to be used as proof of an existing debt.
Okay, so I'm fairly certain that this dude is a father who is on the run, because it's literally just, he has best dad mug, only men's clothing, all of these things here.
Oh, he's dipping on his debts.
I think so. I think so. Oh wait, why does he have all these teddy bears?
I'm guessing you've seen better days.
My
but you're
goodness.
obviously still important to someone.
They look like they've been in some pretty rough. Interesting. Did I clean everything? Yep, those work. Okay. What? I wonder why that. Interesting. Oh. Womp, 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 womp. Scrub, 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 scrub. Clean. Must be clean.
And voila. Good as new.
This game is really funny in the way it combines the calming, relaxing aspect of a chore game with, oh yes, also, you're getting stalked.
Yeah, I don't know about that just yet. Alright. Time to leave the room. Literally just running away from his wife. Only taking the kid with him. Oh, here we go.
Have you heard about that nut house they want to build next door?
Yeah, it creeps me out. Imagine all the weirdos who'll start hanging around the hotel.
I can think of someone who'll feel right at home. Look at her, always glued to that gossip magazine. Do
you think she has any real friends? Or is it just Gracie, Joan, and Marilyn?
Well, when your own life is that dull, you need to get your excitement somewhere. Oh, did you see Rebecca come in this morning? She was wearing the same clothes.
Gotta love those types of girls.
She's doing everything she can to break us apart.
Sophie speaking.
Hey, it's Beth. Do you think you could come up real quick?
Sure. I'll be right there.
You're right, you shouldn't.
Wait, are these like her coworkers?
I think so. Oh, she left her keys.
Are all the coworkers like gossips?
I guess. It must be Valentine's Day. Or maybe... Oh, it must be February. Yep. Welcome back, Stuart.
Damn. How
Hey, Beth.
prolific Valentine's Day must be for someone to just
Hey
be hard to
there.
be like, it's February.
So, who's sleeping?
Sleep. What?
You were whispering just now on the phone, so I thought maybe Eugene or Bobby were napping in the break room again.
Oh, yeah, no. It's Jacques and Wendy. They were, in the middle of something.
Ugh, it's so awkward when they start making out like no one's watching. Get a room. We literally work in a hotel.
In the beginning, when it was the black and white thing and we were on, like, in the police station, I noticed it said Montreal. So this takes place in Quebec. And if there's hearts and stuff and it's snowing outside, it tracks it's in February. I'm gonna say, you said you needed me.
You needed me?
We're gonna ignore the
Oh.
situation.
Straight to business then.
Sorry, it's just
You mean the
a
tea with this
busy
game?
day.
So we play
I
this
get
mate
it.
named
been
Sophie who
nonstop for
likes
me this
to
morning, too.
snoop through
Wanna
people's
guess why I summoned
rooms
you
and
here?
stuff as she's doing her job cleaning things. And while we're going about our daily business and stuff, we figure out that we're being stalked, and we try to move on with our normal day as we also try to figure out who is stalking us. That's the gist of this game as far as I know. And it also said in the beginning as a warning, every choice matters. No matter what you do or don't do, it counts towards the outcome of the game.
That's a lot of choice.
I'm guessing there's something I have to clean?
Obviously. But what is it?
Did a kid throw up again?
God, no. Did that happen recently?
Yeah, last week. I can still smell it. Feel it, too. While I was cleaning, some of it got...
I'm gonna stop you right there. Keep talking and you'll be cleaning up after me, too.
Oh. Sorry.
Yeah, no, you'll be glad to know it's nothing gross this time. A nice gentleman decided it was time to redesign the lobby and helped us by
You know,
knocking
I
over
just
that
now
face
noticed
on his way out
that
of
the
the
audio
hotel.
is not coming through on
That's
Discord, but luckily
I would
there's
do it
subtitles.
myself, but the last
so
time I tried
that's
to
fine.
leave the front desk, Bernard emerged from his lair to scold me about
Oh, is it not?
procedures and whatnot.
No,
Well, we can't have the beauty of the Clarington Hotel
I
take
didn't.
absence
I
from
didn't
the
notice
throne,
at first
can
because I thought I
Oh,
had
the
it
people would
muted, and then I
riot.
turned
Bernard
up the volume,
especially.
and I was like, huh,
Bernard's
I
hardly
still don't hear
the
anything.
people. Anyway, I have to get back to work. There's a mop in the supply closet next to Bernard's office, I think.
Weird.
Thanks.
Should
I'll see you
be.
around.
I know there is a button when you go to stream something.
There isn't when I click on this one.
Oh, well, it's fine. There's subtitles.
Okay, so we have to clean up this vase.
Okay, let's get that mop from the supply closet.
Supply closet. Where is that? Oh. Interesting.
Linda, Wendy's great at her job. Guests absolutely love her and...
Not just guests, apparently.
Oh, God damn it, Linda!
The option to stream the game pops up above, you know, so I click on that, but there's no audio thing, so I'm streaming the game itself.
Listen, if Wendy wasn't doing her job, that'd be
Yeah,
another
that's
story,
weird.
but
I mean, it's fine.
fire her without
Like I
good
said, there's
reason.
subtitles.
I mean, I could just share the screen.
Yeah, I mean, that works too if that's gonna capture the audio.
Andrew, hi. I mean, I'm sorry.
The only thing I'm really missing out on is if there's any good music.
No, I heard something, and I...
Hey.
The soundtrack
It's
is
okay,
quite nice.
I'm just pulling your
Okay,
leg.
let's try.
I'm sorry I scared you.
It's
I mean,
it's very
I'm not used to having
detective
people around me while I
style.
work.
Very like pseudo
Always
noir.
working alone out
Yeah.
there, aren't you?
Okay, you know what? I am missing out.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't tell me it's been sent
This
to
time I
clean up
clicked
after the Valentine's Day ball.
screen share.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Okay.
I immediately became audible.
Okay. What are we doing? Don't tell me you've been sent to clean up after the Valentine's Day ball. Actually, Beth called me here. I heard it was a disaster. Were you there during the ball? We'll
No,
stick to
Beth
our
called me. A guest knocked
work
over a
only
vase and
aspect.
made a mess in the lobby.
If everything has a
Yeah,
choice,
I
are there
saw
multiple
that
endings to this
catastrophe
game?
happen. Just what
I would
we need.
assume so.
Well, I'd rather be doing that than cleaning the reception hall with Nicole.
Oof. Yeah, I don't even want to see the state of the place after this weekend. I know chocolate fountains are for dipping, but I didn't expect to find someone's shoe in there.
What?
How?
No idea.
You know,
You've
I
seen plenty
100%
of
would
weird
have
stuff
expected
too,
to
right?
find someone's shoe.
Yeah.
What's the weirdest thing you found in a guest room?
Something gross, something about you, something very odd. Let's go with odd?
A few months ago, I found stacks of pennies in a room's toilet. Like, a lot
In
of
the
them.
toilet?
What?
And when I got to the bed, the pillowcases were filled with pennies as well. I'm still not sure if that guest simply had a strange way of leaving a tip.
Maybe it was a penny robbery. Oh,
Interesting.
I better go help Beth. It's hell here with the snowstorm.
It's okay. I need to,
Man, remember
Yeah,
when pennies had
alright.
worth? I don't. That
Take
was
care.
before my
you
time.
too.
As if it wasn't enough having to deal with endless letters
I'm
of
face palming since you can't see me.
Oh, come on. You knew I was gonna say dumb shit.
Should I open this? No, we're not gonna do that.
Oh,
Where's
really?
the supply closet? Employees only.
You don't want to just walk in on their conversation and make it awkward for them?
Alright, I found it.
Because I would 100% do that.
I found it.
the renovation costs overrun. The hotel's gonna go under if I don't raise prices.
Have you tried calling Mr. Weston?
I have, but I haven't been able to get through to him. And anyway, the last thing I want is to look like a beggar.
It's not begging.
Yeah, you
when
oughta.
the party's getting
I'm not
started.
opening it, I'm eavesdropping.
I'm sure the sales operations have gone up since the partnership.
I don't know. I feel like he's been avoiding my calls.
Okay. We've creeped
I'm really
enough
sorry about that. I'll have a word
with this.
Linda's been putting these everywhere.
Say no
lately.
to divorce.
It's weird that Bernard allows it.
Oh, right. This is the 50s.
That sounds a bit... Of course.
Wonder
We're
if I
all
should.
grateful that your employer chose the Clarington for his stay.
Oh, that's the ball. Okay.
All right. Yes.
There's no shot that February 14th, in the year that this game takes place, was on a Friday like it was this year.
Well, what? Do we
I
know what
mean,
year?
There is times when the cycles do line up like that.
Hold on, wait. Let me look into this now. I need to know.
Just go back into the 50s and figure out what year.
Ew. I better throw that away.
Oh my god, I typed
Oh.
in what years did Valentine's,
This must have dropped
and I
it when
didn't
I
even
walked over
finish
to
typing
Viz.
Valentine's before it said
Probably
fall on a
should return
Friday.
it to him.
The autocomplete knew what I wanted.
Throw this away. Pick this up.
Now I just put the leaves back in the vase, and it'll be like nothing ever happened.
If this takes place in the 50s, it would have to be either 1950 or 1956.
56, I'm assuming, because the paperwork that we found.
I understand, Mr. Ramsey. I wish I could make the snowstorm disappear. I really do, but sadly, that's not within my power.
Beth, who knocked over that vase?
Mr. Spade.
Mr. Spade?
Well, I can check with the airport and let you know when flights resume. Until then... Yes, I know. You've said that already. But... No, that's very
So, which room are you staying in,
belligerent
Mr.
customers,
Spade?
what everyone
Well,
loves.
you're welcome to speak to my manager if
Oh
you'd like.
boy.
I'm sure he'll be thrilled to talk to you.
Spade. Spade, here we go. 505.
Well, for that, you'd have to talk to my manager's manager. Would you like to contact him?
My manager's manager.
Sadly, he doesn't have a phone. He's a bit of an old-fashioned fella, if you know what I mean. Yes?
It's not even my mess, but
First, I suggest
there we
finding
go.
a nice little corner where you...
This leak really needs to be fixed.
Then you
I hope the weather doesn't make it worse.
really hard about just how much you want the snowstorm to end. It may help to repeat his name.
It auto does. So if it hasn't done it yet, then the bot's being stupid.
The bot can be kind of
Poor
slow.
Nicole. No one should be stuck cleaning up the reception hall after a ball, even if they did draw the short straw.
19 arrested in deviant raid.
If anyone can make the
Yeah,
snowstorm...
see, this takes place in Montreal.
Hello?
In fact, yeah, the bot has not updated.
Feel free to do it for me if you wish.
I can't post in going live. I can post and read all about it if you want me to add there.
I got it.
Okay. Hi, Cat. How's you?
Here we go. But hello, thank you for letting me know that.
Where am I going? I need to get back to the logbook and find Mr. Spade's room number.
Found his room number. I know where I'm going, but apparently you didn't see the same thing I saw.
Game logic.
505, it's right there. Oh, it really wants me to actually, like, look. Wow. Okay, well, it's right here.
505. Great. That's on my floor. I can
Oh, you
return
have to
that phone
click
roll
on
without
it?
going
Like, it
out
wouldn't
of my way.
register that
Yeah.
until... That's kind of lame.
Yo, Doshin, Mr. W, hello. Wait, did I? No, I did not. Did I type somewhere the wrong maid? I don't think so. If I did, then I'm stupid. But that's okay. It has been a long time, Doshin. How you been?
No, you...
On the Twitch title and
MAID.
everything? I don't know.
Oh,
Hold it, please.
No? This is better we made.
Phew, made it. Thanks.
You're welcome.
We
Was
are
it
playing as a
you who
maid,
cleaned the puddle
though.
by the
So,
restrooms?
there's
Was I not
that.
supposed to?
Well, Eugene asked us not to touch anything until he's repaired the leak,
Well,
but
that's the whole
it's
point
probably
of
safer this way.
the
Someone could
pun,
have slipped on it.
Which
Mr.
one?
W.
Oh, 6th.
Understandable.
Thanks.
Everyone has a life of their own, but, you know, glad to see you're still alive and doing well.
What's the big rush?
I need to bring this to our VIP guest.
The fuck
one who
is
rented
that?
The entire floor.
Oh, is it that British man I keep hearing about?
Oh, it's snow, apparently.
Why
yeah.
does he need a bucket full of snow?
No idea. I don't even ask anymore. It's just the latest in a long series of strange requests.
What do you reckon he'll do with it?
Take a
I mean,
bath,
maybe. As far as I know, this game is still fairly new,
Sometimes
but
I
there's
wonder
probably
if he's
mods
just
and stuff out
pulling
already.
An elaborate prank on me.
Can't you tell me who he is?
I've never actually met him. I always talk to his assistant. Only Bernard knows his identity. I do have a suspicion, though.
Oh?
But I'm not sure I should say it.
Can't you at least give me a hint?
Okay, let me think.
Oh.
Saved by the bell.
Hey, come on. Don't leave me hanging.
Let's just say I like to prolong the suspense.
Wait. Is that the hint?
Who knows?
Fair enough. Have fun up there.
You too.
Okay. Oh, it's open.
Wait, it was already open when you got
Mr.
there?
Spade?
Yep. Guess the room's a mess.
Mr.
Lived
Spade?
in. Not as bad as I thought.
Lived in it. I mean, certainly looks like someone is living there.
Yep, just add it to the rest of them and... Oh! That's the red room. It do be crispy.
How's it going, Doshin? Been a while since I've seen you as well. I'm good, I'm good.
Yep, see, look. It's a bunch of photos of her.
That is...
What is this?
I don't know why, but tampering with objects may lead to positive or negative consequences is kind of more ominous to me than just saying it leads to negative outcomes.
I'm throwing it away.
But then you're giving away that someone was in his room.
I don't give a fuck. I want to see what happens.
Oh my god.
We're gonna
You're
clean.
speedrunning the dangerous route.
I'm cleaning off this mirror as well. You know, helping him. I threw away your garbage, but it's okay. I'm also gonna throw away your gloves. We're gonna clean your trash can. All right. Clean your toilet.
He turned his bathroom into a red room.
Yep, and we're also gonna clean all this shit up. Like, it was like nobody was here. Voila.
It's literally the opposite.
Alright, and we're gonna throw away your empty bottles.
Oh my god.
We're gonna throw away your light bulb because you don't need it, clearly. Okay.
Oh yeah, might as well just unplug the current red room light bulb while you're at it.
Oh, I thought it would be disconnected, but it's not. Okay.
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking. What can I do for you on this very fine day?
Andrew or Beth?
Who do you trust more currently, Andrew or Beth?
I don't know. I don't know, because Andrew, he's not straight up, you know? But, we've had a little bit more interaction with him compared to Beth. But Beth has helped us more so far. Let's go with Beth.
I need your help.
Sophie? What's going on?
I think Mr. Spade's stalking me while I work.
Really? I knew it!
You did?
I mean, I knew
Bitch,
there was
if you
something
knew it, why
fishy
did you-
about him. He just has creep written all over his face, you know? How did you find out?
Darkroom snooping.
He took
Darkroom.
pictures of me. I found them hanging over the bathtub. He set up a kind of dark room.
Pictures of you? Doing what?
I can't believe I'm about to say this, but sometimes when I clean the rooms, I get a little curious and, you know, snoop through our guest stuff.
Sneaky. And Mr. Spade caught you in the act, I suppose?
Yes. I think we should call the police.
No, that's a terrible idea.
But-
Sophie, that man has pictures of you running your hands through people's stuff.
But I didn't steal anything. I was just snooping, I swear.
I know, but say a client reports something missing, those pictures would put a big red target on your back.
I mean, she's got a point.
Mm-hmm.
I'll throw the pictures
Well,
out.
I threw them out.
Yeah, not your worst idea, but you found the pictures drying over the bath, right?
Yeah?
I'm no photographer, but I've been in one of those dark rooms before.
You have?
Yeah, I modeled for a while. Anyway, what I'm
Heard
getting
this game
at
is great. Yeah.
those pictures were developed recently, but it doesn't mean there aren't more elsewhere.
Ooh. So,
Got a point.
I mean, there is a safe here.
Well, I didn't look through the entire room, but there
The
is a
Spectrum
safe
Retreat.
here.
Is that on
I bet
Steam,
you
Nauseum?
anything there'll be more pictures in there.
Do you have the safe combination then? I'm pretty sure it's locked.
Give me a minute.
I will
Well,
write it down and look into it
idiots.
later. Thank you.
What?
I can't find the combination list. The night staff's probably lost it again. Anyway, we always ask that clients write down their code somewhere so they don't have to call reception a dozen times. Maybe you can have a look around the room.
They them. Okay,
and
good
I
to know.
call
Thank you.
If Mr. Creep comes back. You know, so you can get out of there in time.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, it's nothing.
Oh, and Beth,
Mm-hmm.
please keep this between us.
Of course.
Okay, so I'm assuming we have to try and find the... Oh, we have to search the room. Goody! What is this? Oh. It's broken.
Oh!
It's broken. I don't think it's supposed to do that. I could throw it away, but we'll leave all this as is. Interesting. Okay, okay. Whoa. Seems normal. I don't think so. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Wow.
This person's got
This
a...
man is
What the fuck is this?
dedicated.
Fully understandable, Nauseum. Thanks for popping in and for the game rec.
The oratory. I just went there for the first time and God, it's been years, hasn't it?
Bro, he's stalking her outside?
Beaver Lake. I took Mom skating there just a few weeks ago.
Interesting. Does that say 28, 52 to 25? I don't know.
Yeah. I can't tell either.
Harry's diner, too. Were we ever there at the same time?
Question is, does she remember what this guy looks like?
This was the sale where I found that winter jacket that Mom loves. Were you there, too?
Bro, that's creepy.
Man's dedicated, apparently.
Follows her outside.
Morgan. Is that your real name? Why did you check in under Mr. Spade?
Hmm. You have to stop. Wait, let me see. You have to stop writing to this address. Lindsay died 2 years ago. I do not know what happened between the two of you, but please let us grieve in peace. Thank you, Lindsay's mother. Huh.
Is this a floor of the Clarington?
What the fuck?
One man's trash is another maid's trash.
Beans.
Something tells me you won't be missing this.
Damn.
To avoid copyright. Oh. Oh. And they were roommates. God damn it. Please tell me you know that meme. Was it a Vine? Was it? I can't remember.
Wait, this is a reference to a Vine? No, I actually don't know this Vine.
It was literally, okay, so it's a guy sitting on the steps out in the open just recording something, and a woman walks by and she says, and they were roommates. So then he turns the camera back to him and he's like, oh, and they were roommates. Hi, Phantom. How are you?
Request to move to 507. Why did you want to change rooms?
He wanted to change rooms. Okay, so this is in 58. The present letter is to confirm the reception of your transfer request to room 507. Regrettably, the room in question is currently occupied by an extended stay guest. We are therefore unable to grant your request. Thank you for your understanding. Please contact us. Blah, blah, blah. Hotel manager. He wanted to change rooms. He's got binoculars. That's not creepy at all.
Oh, that just makes it worse.
We have a key. I'm taking that. We'll clean your ashtray. That's okay.
I should bring that back to my cart.
Oh, okay.
I shouldn't put it back yet. I might still need this.
Okay, she wants to take these back to her cart, so we'll take both of those. Thank you.
The storm must be getting worse.
Turn that off.
I hope Mom's not too bored without her TV shows.
Inspect.
I'd forget my own head if I didn't write everything down.
Yes.
I guess we have that
pills.
in common.
Of course. Yes, I remember. Good old Bible in every hotel room. Should we make the bed? Nah. Oh my god, you guys. I'm doing good.
You spent 10 years in a psychiatric hospital. And it looks like you left with a long list of diagnoses.
Bro.
Prescriptions.
Okay, so discharge diagnosis: anxiety, neurosis, character disorder, chronic insomnia, short-term memory loss. Hospital course: patient initially admitted for nervous breakdown. Patient displayed erratic behavior and mood swings, occasionally aggressive. Patient non-responsive to shock treatment, neither insulin nor electric. Patient condition improved after new medication. Okay. So he takes 400 milligrams daily of that, and whatever that other one is. Yeah, so his name is Paul W. Morgan.
Sounds like an old-timey name, for sure.
Date of birth, 1924.
Damn. Wait, if it, hold on, 1924, if it is 1956, that would make him what?
I'm not sick, guys. It's okay. Don't worry about the sniffles.
32 years old?
Hello everyone, and welcome to
so
the
this is a
Madhouse,
photo of
where the
him from
energy is
42.
chaotic and the
He looks
vibes
like he
are
was in the
great.
army.
Could explain mental health issues.
Yeah, probably like PTSD and whatnot. Okay. Let's close that.
Mother.
I guess
Mother,
we'll
I
make the
crave
bed for
violence.
him. Here you go. And we'll place the pillows. What's this? Yeah, no. He was definitely 99th Infantry Division, Belgium, November 44. Damn.
He from Belgium?
No, he was in there.
Ah, he fought in Belgium.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay. And inspect. What's this?
That's rough. How are you supposed to support yourself when no one will give you a job or a place to live?
That's sad. I understand your situation. I'm sorry that you had to spend so many years in the hospital. However, this does not change the fact that you don't have the qualifications for the job. And even if you did, I could not hire someone in your situation. Other staff members simply would not feel safe around you. I would ask you to not contact me anymore. Damn.
Damn, he just said it.
Okay. What the fuck? This note on the back, that blue one on the top there, says, "Hey weirdo, stop wasting my time. I'm not hiring you ever." Mr. Morgan, you know I have a lot of respect for what you and others have done for this country, but I am not a charity. If I don't receive the past 3 months' rent before the end of the week, you'll have to vacate the apartment. Damn.
I mean, it seems like he got PTSD from the army, and then everyone's treating him like trash, so it's just spiraling out of control.
He, this is a pawn shop ticket.
Oh.
Amount of loan, $15. No, it was his World War II Victoria medal, bronze medal. He pawned it off for a whole 15 bucks.
I mean, he's getting treated pretty badly.
Oh, man. I know this dude's stalking me, but like, shit, I feel bad for him.
Well, he's probably stalking you because he has poor mental health. I wonder if there's an ending where you can, like, get him treatment?
Oh, this is his apartment key.
Did you intend for me to discover your little dark room? Or did this just fall down?
Question. Alright. Clues. This is all room 504. We don't need those. Stalker pictures, darkroom tools, stalking proof, letter from his mom, hotel plan. They were roommates. A novel with 2 underdressed women on the cover. 1 room to woman and so many secrets, and they were roommates. No one at school suspected what took place once the door was locked. Oh my god. Okay, so that's his... that... binoculars, pill reminder, possible discharge. I have no clue what, because there was so many. Yeah, World War II Victoria Medal bronze, and a 15 bucks. Wait, date of expiry was 1408/58. I think you still got time to get that back.
No combination, no entry. That's a lot of film. How many pictures have you taken, Mr. Morgan?
15 bucks, that's like $200 now. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I actually just looked it up and was gonna say it's like 200 bucks.
He didn't sell it, he pawned it. So there's a 1.5% interest rate on that. So he has a chance to get it back. He's got a few months to get it back. We still don't know the combination. So what are we missing? Let's throw away your garbage here, dude.
You're cleaning the
you're
room.
not eating those beans.
Inspect. Oh, we got a whole ass bulk of letters. I wonder who this Lindsay person is. Can I read this? Yeah, that's his request. I literally do not know what it could be. Close the creepy room. Throw away your straight razor because it's broken.
It's broken so bad it's clipping through.
I'm being tracked. The map on his wall just makes everything weird. Every thread points to a place I've visited lately, but what does that mean? Is this a series of wild coincidences? Or am I really being stalked? And if I am, why me of all people? Okay, so if we just stay calm, there has to be a rational explanation here. I just need to find it. Help from Beth, disturbing discovery. Andrew's mystery guest. Off to room 505, yep. Oh, so we were eavesdropping and Andrew caught us. I do not know. Hello, Doomsday. I do not know
Doomsday.
what the thing is. Let's see. Here's my cart. Is this my cart? Yes, I think it is. Well then. Yeah, this is our cart.
Does carrying this everywhere really make us better maids? Bernard seems to think so.
Okay, first rule. Be invisible. Guests do not want to be disturbed. Accomplish your work as silently and discreetly as possible. Be a shadow. Be thorough. Be careful. I thought I had partial cleaning. Complete cleaning.
I'm sure I'll find more laundry to add to the pile.
I do have cups I can put on here, though. Alright.
Let's put those on the bathroom shelf.
Bathroom. Bathroom.
I
There we
left the
go.
clean towels on my cart.
Pick up. Interesting. We're throwing that away. I don't give a shit. We're throwing that away too. And that too. Okay. Inspect. A wider smile at a sensible price. Felix's toothpaste. Feel like I should throw it out, but nah, I won't do that.
Do you want him having bad teeth?
He has enough problems. I won't do that. There we go. You got fresh towels.
I won't do him that dirty.
Yeah. God damn it. What the fuck? She just had to come out and say it, huh?
No entry.
Alright. I don't know if... I think I've inspected...
That letter from Bernard. Was there anything on the back?
Ooh, okay. Bernard. This one. Oh! Lindsay's address, Infantry Division, year of hospital discharge. Oh, is this the code? Address, Infantry Division was 99. The address I don't know, and your hospital discharge. Feel like that would be in here. Discharge was 57. Phone's ringing.
Is he here?
What? No.
Beth, you said you'd call if Mr. Spada was coming back to his room.
Oh, yeah, I did say that. Sorry for the fright.
Oh my god, Beth. I nearly had a heart attack when I heard the phone ring.
I didn't mean for it. I was just so caught up in the thrill of it all. I had to check in.
I mean, fair.
Oh
I
my God.
understand that.
Oh my god.
No, but I think I have enough leads to open the safe now.
I'm
What a
impressed.
gossip.
Well done, Arsène Lupin.
What?
Never mind. Don't let me keep you.
Okay, I'll call you back.
Yeah, you better. I won't call again unless Mr. Spade returns. For real this time.
All right, thanks.
Alright, you better. We were literally about to open the safe. Okay, I need a reminder of all those now. Okay, so address, division, discharge. I wonder if it's gonna make us actually input those ourselves. So 34 99 and 57. Yep, I was right. So it's 34 99 57, was it?
I don't remember the combo.
Yes! Ha ha
Should I
ha.
start,
First try.
should I
Ooh,
start
there's a gun
writing
in there.
down stuff like that? Oh shit, there is.
M and H. M and H. Who are they? Are they guests here?
They must be guests here. M and H came in, both nicely dressed. M was holding a flower bouquet. I heard them talking to the receptionist, saying how nice the oratory was, picked up some flyers, found out what oratory they were talking about. Room finally ready. No sign of M or H, decided to unpack and install my setup in the bathroom. Still no sign of M and H, have probably gone out again. Finished developing this afternoon's pictures, unable to sleep, heard weird noises from the corridor, no idea who or what it was.
You're going through their trash?
Holy shit.
You really want to find out what M and H are up to, don't you? Why are you following them?
Hey, hold to the bottle like gold. To hear my heart and drown my woe.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Wow, that was...
So is he following us or is he following them?
I wonder... He could be following multiple people.
Okay.
Bro, there's the option to throw away the gun.
No.
Can you keep it? Can you keep it? Like, actually, can you keep it though?
It's inspector throwaway. Should I throw it away? AJR.
Probably. I mean, you are leaving behind visible evidence. You're snooping through his room. Like, perhaps you shouldn't leave the
Here we go.
weapon.
Thrown. It's been thrown away. Okay. Close that. I'll close that. I'll not inspect that. I want to close that. And then come back over here. Put the key back. Alright, bye-bye. Close. I feel like we should, perhaps go back to Beth. Sure. It's another one of those things. No, throw it away.
This must have been so much fun. Well, for the guests, at least.
Just another newspaper. It can stay there. It's fine. It's a yo-yo! I'll leave it there. I don't want to throw it out. Garbage. Why'd you throw it away? Throw what away? The divorce pamphlet? Okay, that says do not disturb on it, so we won't go in there.
I'm sure I'll find more laundry to add to the pile.
There you go. Both cups put away. Because I come from a divorced family, so it doesn't matter to me.
You're stupid!
No, you are! Okay, 505 partial, 506 complete, expect a big mess. So let's go to 506.
You have a room order for a reason, Sophie.
What do you mean? Did I not do something in room 505? I mean, I can't go that way further. I'm blocked off.
Did I miss something in here? I should move on for now, but maybe I can come back later if I have a spare moment. Do not disturb. Well, that's one less room to clean today. I won't complain. I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll come back to this one later.
Fine by me.
Looks like plaster for the renovations. Better not play with it.
I wonder if did I miss something? I feel like I should vacuum in here, but I can't. I don't have a vacuum cleaner. I don't know what that is. Oh, he smokes.
Oh, wow.
I won't throw it away.
Well, I mean, it's the 50s. Didn't, like, everyone?
Yeah. There's literally an ashtray right here in the hallway.
Yeah, you don't see that nowadays.
Let's
I should call reception. M and H could be in danger.
Oh, that's what it wants us to do. Okay. There we go. Call. Oh, is the brand called Newport, but they changed it due to, you know, copyright shit? That's funny.
I didn't even catch that.
Hold on. Andrew.
I wonder how many other copyright changes there are in here.
What's going on? Hey, Tintin. Just do it. Sorry about that. So, found anything on Mr. Spade?
Well, Mr. Spade isn't even his real name.
What? What is it then?
Paul Morgan.
Ooh, I can see why he changed it. So,
Paul Morgan isn't a bad name, Beth. Fuck you. Oh, hell. It's not even a bad name. I like both of those names.
That is just funny though.
All right. Found his journal, or I need your help again. Let's tell her we found his journal.
his journal? Does he say why he's stalking you?
No, but it seems he's stalking 2 other people as well.
Oh, who are they?
They're guests. I don't know their names though. I was hoping you could find them in the logbook.
Well, Snoopy, although it may seem like it, I'm not actually clairvoyant, so I'll need something to narrow the search. Do you know anything about them?
Referred to as... We'll bring you back to this wait, dialogue options with that will bring you back to this conversation point? All of them bring us back here? Okay. Well,
From
we
what
could
I
start
can
off with a
gather,
couple.
it seems they're together.
Okay.
I guess that
so
means
they
you can
must be
share
staying in
all
the
of
same
that
room.
information.
Do we have a lot of couples at the moment?
Well, yes. It was Valentine's Day last Friday, remember? Oh, indeed. I'll need a little more to go on.
Okay, yeah.
Mr. Morgan refers to them as
She's
H
so
and
sassy
M.
and such a gossip.
That could mean
Beth?
a lot of
Yeah, I
things.
kind of like
It could
her.
be their initials, or, I don't know, husband and mistress.
Oh.
Ooh, she might be onto
I
something
hadn't
there.
thought of that.
Yeah. Would you look at that? There's a couple staying in room 509, Hector and Marcella Cruz.
Oh.
And Marcella. H and M.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
That would be why he wanted to transfer to 507, because if they're in 509, potentially he could listen to them through the wall.
Yeah. Damn, he is dedicated to.
Do you know anything about the cruises?
Well,
You know,
I saw
I
them
want.
come in and out of the hotel a few
I'm
times.
curious if he was
Called a
stalking them
taxi for them
first, and then
once.
just kind of
Mrs.
saw
does the
the
smiling
main
and the
character
other frowns
and
a
was
lot.
like,
Nothing to write home
"Eh,
about.
might as well add another one."
Do you have room 509 on your to-do list by any chance?
I do, actually.
Then maybe you go clean it and have a little look-see?
Yeah, nothing unusual here. Just a maid cleaning a room.
That's my girl.
I'll call you if I find anything.
Just be careful, okay?
I will. I promise.
God damn it, Tuesday.
I must have forgotten my keys in the break room again.
Oh, they're not gonna be there. I'm betting right now.
I have to go to the break room. And probably by the time that we get back up there, how much you want to bet there's going to be a do not disturb sign on the door?
I'd believe it.
Not creepy basement to walk through at all to get to the break room.
It's locked. I guess I'll have to get
I
Lindsay
would be less inclined to take my break with a break room like that. I wonder if that's the point.
Did I remember to punch in this morning?
I don't know. Did you? That would be very bad if you forgot.
That'd be very, very bad.
Oh. What?
Wait, what?
That said hypocrite bitch.
What did Linda
Yeah, okay,
do?
I thought I heard that right.
And to whom?
Linda, my wife will be at her parents' tonight, so come by my house at 8 p.m. and make sure to bring the new lingerie I bought you. What? Should we leave it or get rid of it?
It's a good question.
I'm getting rid of this.
Maybe we shouldn't have, because what if Linda, like, that
That'll
could
do.
lead to
I'll just have to make sure I don't forget to return it.
something bad happening, no?
To be tossed aside by your best friend like that? Oh, Wendy, that's a special brand of heartbreak.
Toilet. Thought I heard crying.
What is it?
Wendy? It's Sophie. Are you alright?
Do I sound alright?
No.
Why is
I
everyone
guess
so
not.
sassy in this
Leave me
game?
alone. I don't want to talk.
The dev just like sassy people.
Maybe, or maybe this was just the personality of the woman in the day.
I was in the break room earlier, and, I couldn't help but overhear your argument with Jacques. I'm sorry he let Linda get to his head. He should be trusting you, not her.
Yeah, well,
I know I wouldn't be your first pick, but I'm here if you need to talk.
maybe later. I just can't talk about it. I can't talk about it right now. I'm sorry I was rude.
It's okay.
Sophie,
Yeah?
thank you.
Making friends.
Woo!
Alright, let's move on. Back up we go.
Hey, you.
Oh, hey, Beth. On break already?
Sadly, no. I have an express delivery to make to the 6th floor.
Isn't that Jacques or Andrew's job?
Well, they're both busy, so... What about you? I thought you'd be in 509.
I'm heading up now. I just had to grab Linda's master key before I could continue our investigation.
Oh, I see. Well, this has been quite the day so far, hasn't it? I can't remember the last time work was this interesting.
Yeah, that's definitely one way to put it. That's not all, though. While I was looking for my keys, I found some graffiti on Linda's door.
What kind of graffiti are we talking about?
The words, hypocrite bitch, in red lipstick. I wonder who could have written it.
If I had to bet, I'd put my money on Wendy. Linda's been treating her like her personal punching bag as of late.
I don't know what to click here. Wendy shouldn't have done that. Linda is being too harsh. If Bernard hears about this, I don't want to get involved. I mean, we kind of already started taking Wendy's side, so maybe we should say Linda is being too harsh. But then again, Wendy shouldn't have done that, because it's a workplace. We're not being professional. Come on, people.
You find yourself in the middle of some hot drama.
Linda's been pretty bad to Wendy.
Let's just go with that.
I'm surprised she snapped.
Remember that day when Wendy came to work with that gorgeous perm? The staff, the clients, everyone complimented her. Then Linda came along and sent her right back home to straighten it out because her cosmetic choices were distracting the clientele. Ugh.
I'm not trying to excuse her behavior, but I think Linda's under a lot of pressure right now. It can't be easy, managing so many people with Bernard breathing down your neck.
You know, I don't know how you do it, Sophie. Maybe it's because my empathy only goes so far, but I admire that you're able to feel for just about anyone.
What? We can flirt?
Yo?
The heart icon indicates flirting options.
Yo? Do you wanna flirt with Beth?
I mean, why not?
I like to put myself in other people's shoes. Especially if they're people I find fascinating. Like you.
Wow. The way you turned that compliment right back around at me was masterful. Well, this was a lovely chat, but I better see if Eugene is around maintenance. Hopefully he can help me find this thing for our esteemed guest.
Yeah, we've both got a lot on our plates today.
I can't wait to find out more about our friends H&M. Take care.
You too.
Wonder.
Stay a bit longer.
If this has multiple endings.
You would think it does if the choices matter, and it even warns you about that in the beginning.
I wonder how many endings it has.
God damn it, guys. Was it 509? Yes. damn, that's a lot of packages behind the door there.
Looks like someone had quite the shopping spree. More work for poor Rebecca. Hang in there, Reb. These are lovely. I wish you'd had more confidence in yourself.
Damn. It's like poems someone tried writing, but then they crossed them all out.
From what I can tell, this game has a lot of endings.
Yeah?
Yeah, there's a lot. I'm trying not to read about them because they seem hella spoilery, but there's a lot.
Well, I guess we're gonna be playing through this quite a few times then.
Yep. That looks like there's a lot.
I'll hold off on throwing this out just yet. What were you apologizing for?
Oh.
And were you forgiven?
Something was happening. Dude, one was sleeping on the couch? Or was there no bed in here? What? Interesting. That's the oratory that they had decided to go to. Montreal vacation expenses track sheet. Okay.
I mean, smart.
Discover historic and gay Montreal. What? I'm assuming it means gay in the sense of happy. But
I mean, it is the 50s. I think this is around the turning point for the use of the word, so it could be either. It legitimately could be either.
Norder area appointment? Archer, Montreal arrival, Carrington Hotel, wedding anniversary, don't forget vows. Temp number 12, rose petals on bed, return trip. Okay, so I think maybe they are married? Close. Inspect.
This person looking for you back in Texas, was he really just a co-worker?
Dear son, I cannot believe you decided to renew your vows. So far away from the family. Your father and I are very disappointed, and so are your sisters. Montreal, what a strange destination. I would not be surprised if this was another one of your wife's ideas. I met Luciana in town yesterday. She has 5 children, 3 boys, 2 girls, and is pregnant with her 6th. God damn! Juan has just bought them that nice house in the corner of Prado and Ramos. Imagine if you had married her like you were supposed to, you would have your own family by now. Yesterday I also drove by your home to get the mail. As I was leaving, I met a man who was looking for you. I think he is one of your colleagues from work, but I'm not sure. I told him you were in Montreal and would be back next week. When do you come back exactly? I hope you can be there for your uncle's birthday party on Friday. I will make your favorite cake. Your mother.
The way you said your mother, it sounded like the ending of a Your Mom joke.
Wow. You look like a couple out of a magazine.
Damn,
February
she's not
14th,
wrong though.
1948. Oh. Religious, I see. Throw it away!
Someone's been sleeping here. I should leave it as it is.
Those flowers are dying. Okay, newspaper, we've been there. Clean. Alright, we found the bedroom. Okay. So, clearly this couple got into an argument, or maybe they're not actually No, the way that he wrote those poems and he was renewing his vows. I don't see it being a mistress. I also didn't look too closely at
Who's got her personal
It seemed like the
information
mom
stolen?
didn't approve of
Is Mr.
of the
Morgan
wife.
behind it?
Yeah. Wish to apologize on our company for the privacy breach that occurred on the 25th of September, and thank you for calling it to our attention. We are currently investigating the breach and trying to understand how this individual was able to obtain your personal information. Rest assured that we will put measures in place to make sure this situation does not repeat itself. Your privacy is and always will be one of our top priorities. Interesting.
Locked. It looks like the code is made up of 4 letters.
Oh, letters? Lovely. Nope, nothing in any of those. Ooh. Pretty.
Am I reading this right? The account's been emptied.
Whoa, what?
Like a bank account?
Yeah, Texas Trust Bank, underneath Marcella, the woman's name. It had $5,122.34 in it as of February 6th, but then February 10th, there was nothing in it.
Wait, what did you say? 5,000 what?
$5,122.34. Hi, Stubbs. I am
5,000.
busy right now, mister. You stay over there.
And 20. Wait, 22 or 32? Sorry.
5122.34.
Okay. 0.34. Calculate. That is $60,000 in today's money.
Stuart, you were close. You're just a little, just about 20K off. Stubbs, I love you, but not right now. There's no room on the desk.
60,000. Holy fuck. That's a lot of money to just...
Okay, but look at the dates. She took it out on the 10th. This was a few days before they were supposed to come here.
Did they take out all the money for the trip?
Apart, but I'm missing some pieces.
I don't.
This looks
highly
right up
doubt so.
Andrew's alley. I wonder if he's read this one.
Stranger in the Night. Oh no. Birth control.
Oh boy.
I think she beyond the pills.
In this time period, I'm also pretty sure birth control pills could lead to cancer.
Yeah.
'Cause it was like such a new
Locked.
thing. It wasn't
looks like
fully
the code
tested.
is made up of 4 letters. Maybe I'll find more of those torn paper pieces if I keep cleaning the room.
I'm trying to clean the room. Bro. No, I want to inspect that. Disinfectant. Oh, feminine hygiene disinfectant. Mixes readily with water in all desired proportions. A small bottle of Lysol disinfects makes 2 gallons of 1% solution. I wonder if that's supposed to be like Vagisil, but in the old day, which is basically just a down there cleaner.
Probably. Well, also remember they redo brand names for copyright reasons. So.
Oh, he's fire and life. Oh, he's an insurance guy. These are Hector's business cards.
Oh. I wonder if he knows a man named Luigi. Only Americans will get that reference.
need more of those torn pieces of paper, but I don't know. Where else to look for them?
Someone's been sleeping here. I should leave it as it is.
Aha. Oh. Beth?
Hello?
Oh, creepy. Creepy.
Hello?
I hope something didn't happen to Beth.
Beth? Is that you?
What the fuck?
Well, that's different.
Clarington Hotel reception desk.
Beth?
Sophie?
Did you just call me?
No, I didn't.
Then who called?
What do you mean, who called?
Someone just called, and they said nothing. All I could hear was static and breathing.
Whoa. The creeporama just keeps on going, doesn't it? Hold on. Hey, Archie.
What's up?
Give me a second, Sophie. Okay, so turns out Archie here patched a call through to 509 moments ago.
Did he recognize the caller's voice?
You think it might have been Mr. Morgan?
Yeah.
Let me ask. Okay, so it was a man's voice, but he can't be sure if it was our creep.
Did he notice anything else?
He says he heard a faint bell in the background. It sounded like the elevator's bell. So he assumed the caller was one of our clients.
You didn't see Mr. Morgan come back to the hotel, did you?
No. I understand why you're creeped out, but I don't see how he could possibly know you're in 509. I didn't say a word to anyone.
I mean, I didn't close the door, so...
Can you ask Andrew not to patch any calls here for a while?
Trust me, I will.
Thanks. I haven't had time to check all of 509 yet, so I better get back to it.
Oh, before you go, I have some more info for you. I was going over the details of our little mystery when I remembered something about this morning.
What is it?
I saw Mrs. Cruz rush out of the hotel, all by her lonesome, not too long after Mr. Morgan knocked over that vase in the lobby.
Really? Do you know what time it was exactly?
I think Mr. Morgan left around 10, so I'm guessing between then and 10:05? What?
I remember hearing a loud noise on the 5th floor right around that time. Like a door slamming really hard.
Do you think it was her?
Maybe. Did you notice anything weird about her?
You mean, other than the fact that she was walking straight into a snowstorm?
Yeah?
Well, I've only ever seen her with her husband. It seemed unusual that she'd be leaving alone. But now that I think about it, maybe she was sneaking out. Or following Mr. Morgan.
Yeah. Hopefully I can make sense of all of this.
I'm sure you will. Call me as soon as you find something.
Okay. Thanks for the info.
Interesting. Stubbs, leave my fucking shit alone. Go.
Oh, I mean, it'd be kind of ironic if he got signed up for United Health. What's the difference, actually?
I wonder if... What have I not searched yet?
In this room?
Okay. Characters. Lots of characters. Alright, guests. We just know these guys. Who's? Laundry ticket. Same day service. This would have been 2 days after Valentine's. American joke, I'm too Australian with free healthcare to understand. Yeah, I don't get it either, so it's okay. That's why he said only Americans would understand. Wonder why they're tracking expenses.
Yeah, it is very American. Which is funny because the guy has an incredibly Italian name, but nope, this is an American joke.
The book in this room is a crime novel. She thought she was tracking a killer, but the killer was tracking her instead.
Huh. That's a little meta, if you ask me.
Right?
No combination, no entry.
You know, just doing my job. You know, just... Boom. Towels, done. Oh, found it. Found more. I wonder if that's all I need or if there's more still somewhere else.
Give me one moment, I'll be right back.
A pickled one I've been thinking of using. Ooh, okay. We found all the pieces! And my, oh my, what is this mess? Did it. I love puzzles.
It's some kind of code.
Oh, cereal, because that could be the milk to your crunch. I'll say it's original. I don't know how effective it'll be, though.
I should keep an eye out for those symbols.
What did I come back and read?
It looks like
Doomsday has been thinking of a pickup line and wants our honest opinion of it. So I said, it's original, but I don't know how effective it'll be.
Well, you got my raw, unfiltered reaction right there.
It could also be a little too horny. Yeah, that's true, but that's only if they, you know, understand that. But I've got all the parts of the secret message now. I'm glad I didn't throw out any of the trash. Now it's a matter of finding out what it says exactly. Those symbols are strange and strangely familiar. Clues. Could be the trip expenses. Oh, we have to decode this. Cool.
Wait, do we have the key
For...
for this? Like what each thing...
No, we are decoding it currently.
Oh, okay. And we're looking for clues as to what...
As to what the symbols are. We have to, like, try and decode it ourselves. Nothing on the TV. Turn it off. Nothing on the radio station either. Turn it off.
There's something very ominous about static coming through the radio. Damn, they've been like living here. I just noticed that they had like fucking cooking stuff right there. Or oh wait, no, they ordered
room service.
Room service, okay. It looked like they... Okay.
I'll hold off on throwing this out just yet. The food's practically untouched.
I'm not gonna lie. Seeing the can of Scam made me really want some Spam.
So, did you go get yourself some, or...?
No, because it takes a moment to cook. I grabbed a snack, but I might make some in a little bit.
Yeah, if you ever wanted to use one of those pickup lines, I would definitely go with the milder one first. Unless, you know, you're flirting with a friend and you know their level of, like, mindset and shit. Man, I, really don't know where I'm supposed to find these things, because, like... I just don't know. I mean, could this be... A? Or maybe I?
Hello everyone, and welcome to the Madhouse, where the energy is chaotic and the vibes are great.
Cancel Milon brought 25 guests to our tea party.
Oh my god, hi Lon.
I love the way that text-to-speech says your name.
Xenos Fire has joined the Madhouse.
Alright, Lon, thanks for the raid, but take care, lovely. Yeah, cancel me, Lon, not my Lon. So stupid. I love it.
Cyberwolf_Omega7 has joined the Madhouse.
But yeah, go do your thing. Raid and run. All good. I'll take care of everybody. But welcome in, everyone.
Ethereal21 has joined the Madhouse.
My name is Aurelia, but you can just call me Z. I started a new game today called... The bed we made, I believe that's what it's called. I was blanking on it for some reason. It is a... What would you classify this as?
It's a chore game with noir. It's a noir chore game.
Xenos Fire, Cyberwolf, and Ethereal. Yeah, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome into the Madhouse, everyone. Hope you guys are all having a pleasant day, night, evening, ever may be, and please enjoy your stay. I am joined today by Crispy Donuts over here.
¿Cómo estás? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
Hero_noob has joined the Madhouse.
Hero noob, hello.
Because it has like the chore elements of like what, Power Wash Simulator, right? Or other.
Yeah, so it's got the aspect of cleaning because you're playing as a maid. So the gist of the game is you're playing as a maid who loves to snoop around when she's cleaning rooms. Like, she doesn't steal anything, she just clearly loves to snoop. But in the midst of our snooping, we come across a guest who has been stalking us. But not only just us, but other guests in the hotel. So we're trying to figure out, okay, what's going on with these guests? Why is this guy stalking us? Why are they stalking them? Yada yada. That's where we're at so far. And we're currently in said other people's room. Powermate simulator. Still all the while going around.
Steph 23 has joined the Madhouse.
That girl stuff, hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Madhouse. We're having a pleasant day, night, evening, whatever it may be, and please enjoy your stay. Yeah, so we're currently in the couple's room that our stalker is also stalking.
Devaz Gaming 27 has joined the Madhouse.
And we have to snoop around a bit more to try and figure out how to decode this, because once we decode this, we can then get into their suitcase to figure out more stuff. Because stuff is a little fishy. Devil's Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Madhouse. Hope you're having a pleasant day, night, evening, whatever it may be, and please enjoy your stay. But if any of you guys need to, you know, go do human things, you know, eat, drink, pills, bathroom, sleep, whatever it may be, I fully understand. I appreciate you guys coming through with the raid. And we'll be here for at least another hour or two, because I don't know how long it's gonna take me to finish solving this damn thing. Because I have no idea where I've seen any of these symbols before. None whatsoever. I'm kind of just guessing at this.
Put an L where the music note is. Wait, no. It doesn't make sense anymore. I thought I was forming something in my head, but then I was like, oh wait, no, I'm not.
Okay. It says that we've seen these things before, so like, just where have we seen these things before? Oh, hold up, what? Stop wearing and save your marriage with Liss oil. What does she have in her drawer? The same oil. But then why would she take out all the money in her account and appear to run out of the hotel? And why is there an apology note? This is crazy.
This is where the noir part of...
But I was correct. Does your personal hygiene worry you? Are those worries bothering your husband? I was right. It's a cooch cleanser.
GG, detective.
I got one thing right. Let's
really
go.
Got to the bottom of that mystery.
I got one thing right. Woo. Okay. See? It's a cooch cleanser. I got it.
Is there anything written on like the bottle or something? Like, I'm trying to think, where the hell do you get clues for this?
I don't know. It's not a spray. It's not a spray. You literally have to like mix, so put a little bit of that on your hand, put some water, and then go scrub. Get rid of all that nasty fishy smell. Yeah. Okay. God damn it, Patty. Hi, Batty. How are you? Okay, so if we put L's here, I will the shark smell. God damn it.
We already have eyes, so we
is this S or T?
Well, hold on. Well, I guess start with a T, because
T. Okay.
And what do we get? I will.
Leave?
Hey.
Okay. Oh, no. Could this be... I don't know. No, 2 H's in a row? That can't be right.
Also, V, you see that word that starts with a V right now? I don't think that is forming a word. So I don't think it's leave.
I'm doing pretty good, but we're just testing our brain cells right now.
Hi, Batty. How's it going?
What about S? And what if this is T? Could be H.
Oh, vest.
I will leave blank is the vest. Could this be O? Oh, that's right. It could also be an N. Oh!
Oh, leave a note.
S?
Next. That W. Yeah, that's an X.
X. I will leave notes in the vent next to...
No way we hard guessed this.
That could be a P or an L.
That's good to hear, Vanny.
L. Could this be K? If that's... what would these two be? Like me later, Street Cat Lady. However, could I repay your brains that I clearly do not have? Notes in the vent next to blank. I don't know. Maybe. No. That couldn't be a B. There's a word ending with a B. Do you know how to do that? Do you know how to give Stuart channel points? Or bring back the yeet? I tried doing that, but it's difficult to do that with this. With my thing. I would have
like
to
refund him or what?
Yeah, something to give them 100 channel points.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that.
And the vet next to...
There you go.
Of course. You're kind of moving in the summer. How does one kind of move?
Maybe like across the street? And we've already used N. Yeah, I don't think look is at the end either.
I know.
What words have we? What letters had we not used so far?
G is N, P is plus. Let me see if those are in here. G and...
Oh, good catch.
But that's not the correct thing there. That would be N. Or no. Yeah. And there's no pluses. So that must not work. Just down at the basement as a basement apartment, so I'll get my own space. Oh, that's cool. So now I see why you say kind of moving, because you're not leaving the property, you're just taking over a different space. It could be book, you think, but the board previously ends with that, so... What words end in B? What 4-letter words end in B? No, it wouldn't be boob, noob, because that's a different symbol. It would have popped it up.
Have we used an M before? Oh wait, no, but there's no B at the beginning. Damn.
Yeah.
Have we used R yet?
I don't think so. Roof? That could work.
No F, no R.
That could work, but then we need this word still.
What letters have we already used?
Could also be door. That's right.
Are there any other notes with hints similar to the one you saw?
Not that I recall. Because there's nothing underlined there.
Were there any 3s? I see 3X. I don't know if that's significant. Oh wait, no, is that 5? Wait, what number? That's 5. It's a little blurry on my end.
Yeah, because I had to reduce the quality just to make sure.
Yeah, no problem. That's why I had to double check.
I don't know.
I've definitely seen those symbols on some of the things in this room. Maybe I should take another look around.
She says she's seen a symbol somewhere in this room, but I don't know where.
What items?
I do not know.
Yeah, the tricky part is we only noticed the we've only noticed the symbols on the receipt. Oh, 8.
8 is W, O is 5.
This might change entirely everything. Okay,
Okay.
O is, we got that.
And we got the
8
8. Okay, we got that. We're looking for a 7 and a 6.
Okay.
7 and a 6. Oh! T is squiggly line. X is the W.
Oh.
6 is a
Okay.
U. N is 1. T, squiggly. N, looks like we got that. U. U is a 6.
And we don't know. We technically don't know what the dash, like what we currently have as DNR. Oh wait. Oh, huh.
I mean, yeah. We could erase those real quick. So we're looking for a 7, a P, and a dash.
Yeah.
7, P, dash. Is there anything here? P. T? Or is that plus? I don't know.
Is that N is a G? I'm confused.
Is that supposed to be?
I will leave notes in the vent next to your room.
Stuart solved it!
Yeah. GG.
Good job. We're all stupid.
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Beth
To be
speaking.
fair, we
Hey,
literally
Beth,
hard
it's me.
guessed most of it. So
We
I
really
wouldn't
did.
say that.
Find anything?
I did. I found a message written in strange symbols. A kind of secret code.
A secret code? Well, spill the beans. What did it say?
I will leave notes in the vent next to your room.
In the vent? Who the hell does that?
Hard
I
get
don't
most
know,
of it.
but
Yeah.
whoever the
To
message
be fair,
was
I think we
intended
all
for
hard
went
guessed
through
that.
a lot of trouble to hide it. It was torn in a dozen pieces and scattered in 3
It
different
was like we
trash
were playing
cans.
Wordle.
So the cruises are keeping secrets from each other. Do you think one of them's having an affair?
Blackmail or affair?
I don't know which one it would be, because aren't they doing this trip for like a vow renewal thingy?
They are, but like I said, she did empty out her bank account a few days before their anniversary.
But it could have been for the trip.
I mean, fair, they are keeping track of the expenses. I don't think it would be an affair. And if it wasn't a fair, it'd be on her side, not his side, because his mom's pissed off at him for choosing her. And a guy who risks family like that, I'm assuming, wouldn't want to throw it all away. So I'm gonna go
I
with
don't know.
blackmail?
It really looks like blackmail.
Blackmail? What makes you say that?
Yes.
I
Bank
found
account.
a bank statement belonging to Mrs. Cruz. Her account was emptied very recently.
Ooh, that's interesting. But it could mean a lot of things.
What do you mean?
Well, people need their money, especially when they're traveling. Although I have to admit, withdrawing all of it does seem a bit
I
strange.
said the same thing, Beth.
Is
Thank
that all
you.
you've got to back your
I also found a letter from some sort of company, Fernie and Weissman. It mentions a security breach.
targeting the cruises?
Just the wife. It seems some of her private information was stolen by someone.
A large
Man,
withdrawal and
data
a security
breaches in the
breach?
1950s?
That can't be a
Damn.
coincidence. Maybe they got
Those
something on
problems
Mrs.
never
Cruz.
go away, it seems.
Something so bad she had to empty her bank account just to shut them up.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I see it, yeah. It could be blackmail for sure. Do you think Mr. Morgan's the blackmailer?
It was hard to find the blackmailer. Could be our mysterious caller. What if blackmails me too? Do you think he could have been hired?
Ooh. So what if you... That's crazy if he's not a stalker, but a PI.
I mean, but with his track record of all those mental issues and stuff, I don't know. He was trying to
What if
find
he thinks
employment
he's a
too. I'm gonna go.
Maybe
He
he's
could
the
be
one
the
who
caller.
called here before.
Yeah. He could have been calling to ask for more money or something.
I'll go have a look at the vent that's mentioned in the message, just to be sure we're on the right track.
Yeah, good idea, Bean. I'm about to go on break, so if you need my help again, just ask Andrew to patch you through to the break room.
All right. Enjoy your break.
Oh, I will.
In the vent next to your room. What vent would that be? Oh God.
What?
In this room, eavesdropping, I heard kissing noises.
You didn't happen to go to the woman's locker room, did you?
No. Why on earth would I go there?
I just thought... Oh, never mind.
Ooh, you got him in trouble.
I will leave notes in the vent next to your room. But which vent?
Is there a vent somewhere nearby? Aha.
No messages. Let's try another vent.
Okay. I don't see any other vents. What? Other than the one next to the... inside the room next to the bedroom. I did see a vent in here.
The message said next to your room. So it has to be a vent in the corridor.
Okay, but I don't see any other vents in here. Unless... Oh!
I can't see anything in there.
I don't see... I don't see any other vents.
Who's the room, though?
Oh! Found it!
Oh, perfect.
Can't open these without a screwdriver.
Oh, so I need a screwdriver? I need to find a screwdriver. Yay! Okay, well, there's renovations going on here, so maybe there's one nearby I can just steal quickly.
Oh, perfect.
Shoot, no screwdriver.
Seriously?
Really? How?
Seriously?
A little challenge.
Just take the fucking... what is that? Is that protractor? The triangle thingy. The angle finder?
There's more notes.
Oh boy. I can't be the only one who would just grab something out of that toolbox and try to open it anyways.
What does it say?
Highest priority, huh? That means Eugene's probably working in Bernard's office right now.
Eugene, and Bernard tells me they're is a cold draft coming from his window and it's turning his office into a freezer. Fixing this should be your highest priority today, Linda. Okay.
It sounds like Eugene asked Bernard to stop opposing the construction of the new psychiatric hospital. And Bernard was Bernard.
I was unaware of your daughter's condition. I can only imagine how difficult this must be for you and your wife, but do not worry, you only have to look at my brother to see how rotten apples grow even in the best of families. Wow. As for your request, I'm afraid I am unable to grant it. Mr. Weston is both a good friend of mine and a benefactor of the Clarington, so it would be inappropriate for me to oppose him. Also, considering his great influence in this city, I have no doubt he will manage to prevent the hospital's construction no matter what. Thank you for understanding, Bernard. William Weston. Shop owners against new mental hospital.
They're trying to prevent the construction of the hospital?
Looks like
Eugene.
it. Kind of
I
fucked.
had no idea.
A friend of mine has heard from her hairdresser, who's heard from her sister-in-law, who works as a secretary to the mayor, that the city plans on building a new mental hospital right next to the Clarington. Imagined niece could get the care she needs while staying close to home. It's also too good to be true. I don't dare get my hopes up, but still, I'll keep my ear to the ground and keep you posted as soon as I have more news.
Huh. This must be Eugene with his daughter. He looks like a caring father.
Is it really...
Eugene's a pro at fixing the fuse box whenever there's a power outage.
Wait, Sophie, you don't need these. Be careful. It's a slippery slope towards becoming a hoarder.
Okay. Well, Eugene might be in the office, so I wonder if I can just...
Eugene must be down in Bernard's office. I should go ask him for a screwdriver.
Yeah, okay. Just like I thought. So we're gonna go all the way back down to the main floor. And go to the office and ask for a screwdriver. Is that Bernard?
We're about to find out.
Yup.
It's, Miss Belivet, isn't it?
What? Oh, Roy.
Oh, right.
She's wearing a fucking name tag.
You're the one who took last week off, aren't you? You had to, take care of your sister, I think?
Mother. My mother. She's very sick.
No, I hope this doesn't become a recurring thing. I need to know I can count on you.
I understand, sir.
What are you doing here, anyway? Are you on break?
Is that her boss?
Yeah, he's also the one that, Oh, this indicates a lie. Lies may get you in out of a tough spot, but be careful not to get caught in a lie. Ooh.
Yes.
We're gonna lie.
I am.
I don't care.
Don't take too long.
No.
Bernard is sleeping with Linda. Who I think is like the head maid or something, because I'm fairly certain the master key that we grabbed was from Linda's office. Or
Well, don't you look
was Linda the one?
mischievous.
No, that was
Hey,
Wendy.
If you're planning to give Bernard a good scare, sign me up.
No, I'm looking for a screwdriver. For the vent. Linda asked Eugene to fix Bernard's window.
Oh, I see.
Eugene?
What the hell? You'd better go and take a look. I'll stand guard by the elevator and make some noise if I see Bernard coming.
Okay, thanks. I'll be quick.
Eugene is missing.
Did he jump out the fucking window?
No, it's not open all the way.
Oh.
With this blizzard, Bernard's office will be a skating rink
Screwdriver.
by the end of the day. Best to avoid that. Opposing something that could help so many people just because it's close to your hotel? This is ridiculous.
Okay. Dear Mr. Weston, I would like to thank you again for agreeing to this partnership between the Connington Hotel and the Weston's department store. Thanks to your generous help, our renovations are well underway and the hotel has never looked better. You should come visit soon when your busy schedule allows it, of course. On another note, it has come to my attention that you formed a group of local businessmen to oppose the construction of the new mental hospital. After working so hard to elevate the Clarington standards, I cannot allow a band of cuckoos to move in my backyard. Should you accept, it would be an honor and a privilege to join your fight. Cordially, yours sincerely, Bernard.
I think it's supposed to be cuckoos.
Cuckoos. Handwritten by Eugene. Enjoy the cold, you cold-hearted prick. Alright, we'll leave that.
Let's get you to that vent.
I'm going to grab that, because we need it. I'm just gonna leave that. I don't give... Or should I throw it out?
I mean, you've thrown out so many other things before. It's up to you.
Yeah. It's fine. Is there anything else? Inspect.
This does not look like a nice brotherly check-in. I had no idea things were this bad between Bernard and Raymond.
I thank you for your invaluable input, but I need to remind you the terms of our agreement. I did my part. I got you out of jail and have ensured that news of your deviant ways would not leak. Now I expect you to keep your side of the bargain and stay out of my way. You are not in charge of this hotel anymore. I have worked relentlessly the last 2 years to return the Clarington to its former glory, a great challenge considering the poor state you left it in. I'm glad Father never got to see how you so shamelessly destroyed his great legacy. As for me, I will be dead too before I listen to a single word of advice from you. You ask I lower our prices, but I can tell you I plan on doing just the opposite. My guests will only be a la creme de la creme. Your deviant friends can find themselves another place for their sinful debaucheries. Enjoy your retirement. Damn.
Man is super anti-mental health.
Yeah, I'd say so. Inspect. What is this? My lawyer has made the following request. To avoid unwanted attention, his identity should remain secret to both guests and staff. The temperature in room 602 should be kept at exactly 22 degrees Celsius. His dog should be fed the very best roast beef. His room should be cleaned every day at 11:30 a.m. on the dot. Eggs should be banned from his room service orders. No one should disturb him between the hours of 4 and 5 p.m. More requests shall follow once my employer takes possession of his room. This is that,
dog?
Yeah, very best roast beef for the dog. Dogs, plural. This has to do with that, the secret guest on the floor that, Andrew was going to. Alright, let's leave.
Surely your break is over by now.
No, it's not.
I came by here not too long ago, and Andrew was already covering for you.
That's because I was in the ladies' room.
That's no excuse to...
It's my time of the month.
uh,
You're married, aren't you? So you know how it is. I have to go more often, and sometimes I stain the furniture, and don't get me started on all the...
That's enough details. Miss Belivet, what were you doing in my office?
Not her name.
I was simply closing the door. Someone left it ajar.
Really? But that doesn't explain what you're doing on this floor. You know very well the cleaning staff isn't supposed to wander around the lobby for no reason. You wouldn't be lying to me, would you, Miss Belivet?
Oh, you lied too much.
Swear, it's my fault. I asked her to come
got her
clean
back.
up a
It's
mess
okay.
I made. Spilled coffee.
Coffee? Oh, Miss Lambert, you're not supposed to have beverages at the front desk.
Yeah, well, there are so many rules here, I lose track.
Fair.
Come with me.
Beth's got our back. It's okay.
Sorry.
The way she said that had undertones of her saying, "You're such a bossy prick."
Pretty much. I mean, he kind of is. I knew it would be cold in there.
There's a problem with the window, but it seems Eugene fixed it.
Yeah, it's called closing the window, dumbass. Hi, Matt. How's it going?
I'm really disappointed.
Hola, Matt.
When you first started working here, I never would have thought that you had so little
Decency's overrated. Personally, I think it gives the lobby a bit of character. Clients love the fact that I embody the désinvolte French woman stereotype.
guests. We call them guests. How many times do I have to repeat it? And Mr. Ramsey sure didn't seem to appreciate your, how do you call it? Désinvolte French woman attitude? Telling him his only recourse is to pray for the snowstorm to end. That's not how you talk to guests.
That's
No,
how I would
that's
talk.
how you talk to morons.
Yeah, you got it, Beth. Okay, well, she's got this. I'll believe in her. It's okay.
How you doing, Matt?
What? No!
What?
The game just crashed.
Really?
Yeah.
Ah.
Please, let it have saved.
Autosave?
It does. Let's just. I wonder where it's saved.
How far back are we?
Please put us in getting off the elevator. Okay, good. We are literally right. We're right where it ended us. Okay.
Oh, that was scary for a moment.
I was about to have a heart attack.
I guess
Justifiable heart
I'm
attack.
508 now, but that's where Bernard and Linda were.
Yeah, I really don't want to go in there.
But like, you could get hot goss on your boss.
Oh, it's another one of these. Okay, well, at least we have a bit of a code to go off of now. So let's fill in what we know. This is M. This is N. 5 is O. Do we know the squiggly line? No. Slash N. Is there a music note somewhere? Yes. That's L.
Is it the same cipher? Oh, it is the same cipher.
Yep. 3 is E. I'm assuming squiggly. Yeah, this is T. 4 is I. This has to be G. That's
yeah,
H.
that's definitely tonight.
7 is Y. That's got to be R. We don't know what this bracket is or what. Oh no, that's an A. So that has to be a C, right?
Yeah, I don't.
I would
see
say
how
that's
that
a
would
C.
be.
That's an H.
That's definitely Michael.
Oh, that's a reverse. That's a different bracket.
Is that? Okay, so can there be double?
Hello everyone, and welcome to the Madhouse, where the energy is chaotic and the vibes are great.
Prinny Eric brought 3 guests to our tea party.
Hey.
D. 6. U. Remember Michael Hill. Could that be a B?
Drags a 16-bit printing into the chat, Hazy. How you doing?
Oh, is that a W? Is 8's W? Okay.
Will be.
Meet me tonight in my room.
Hello, everyone.
There we
and
go.
Welcome to the Madhouse,
Got it.
where
Thank
the energy
you.
is chaotic and the vibes are great.
And figuring out that first cipher made figuring out the second one stupid
Oh,
fast.
so much easier.
Clarrington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking.
It's me.
Oh, hello, Bean.
Watch it being played like 2 to 3 times. Damn, really? Well, this is my first time playing through it. Also, Prinny, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Thank you also for a resub. Let me just write that down real quick. 16 months, dude. You're crazy. He's almost at your level, Crispy.
Yeah.
Alright, let's ask her
but
first how she
I also
is.
wanted to thank you for saving my skin earlier.
Oh, you're welcome.
I hope I didn't get you into too much trouble.
Well, I did get a little sermon from Bernard.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, don't fuss about it. He mainly complained about my lack of decency and my abrasive personality. So, the usual stuff, you know? He did keep me in there forever, though. So, tell me it was worth it. Tell me you found something good in that vent.
I found another message written in secret code.
What does it say?
Meet me
She's
tonight
so
in
excited.
my room. Michael will be sleeping. We need to discuss our plan.
I love her, and we need to flirt with her more.
I don't know. It's the first time I'm hearing of a Michael in this story.
Let me check the logbook. There's a Michael staying in room 507.
Mrs. Beaumont's room? But she doesn't have a husband. She's here alone with... Oh, Michael must be her son. I got him some extra blankets the other day so he could build a fort.
Could Marcella?
Yes?
No, never mind. So, what's next?
I guess I should go have a look at 507, but it's not on my list. There's a do not disturb sign on the door.
Well, I could call the room to make sure no one's there.
Good idea.
Hang on. You've got the all clear, Bean. Head on over.
Thanks, Beth. I'll call you back.
Okay, so we're going into another room. I'm gonna close doors while we leave. And now go over here. How is everybody on this floor connected in some way or another? Okay, well, since it's a do not disturb, I'm not gonna, like, clean it.
Mr. Cruz, huh?
They have his business card here.
They actually are connected.
Frosted Pops.
Oh, Michael. Adults can be so confusing. I promise it's not you.
I think this is written in French. Good thing it does it for it translates for us.
I thought you were about to say, good thing I speak French.
No. Oh, sorry, but Mom asked me not to tell you the name of our hotel. She allowed me to talk about our room, though. We have 2 little beds, a radio, and even a television. Mom let me build a fort and the maid brought us blankets. She's really nice. The hotel is nice too, but I miss home. I wish Mom and you could be happy, and I wish everything you could go back to the way it was before, but Mom says it's impossible. She says she no longer loves you. Do you think she'll ever stop loving me too? Ooh. Ooh. Painful.
So you were eager to set up a meeting, but didn't want anyone noticing.
Does the stream seem a little jittery to you guys? And no, I do not speak French. Hope you're well in spite of the circumstances. We've been on the train for 2 days now. It's a long ride, made even longer by the fact I cannot wait to see you again. We are scheduled to arrive in Montreal on the eve of Valentine's Day. I booked room 509. It's a marital suite. When we arrive, please refrain from talking to me until we can figure out a safe way to see each other. No way.
Is it actually
Is it?
fair?
No, please don't tell me it is. Is Michael actually? Oh my god. He signed it M. Oh, fuck. So the wife could have found out about it and she decided to leave him. Shit. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's an RC car. There's a battery in here. Inspect. Oh, it's Michael's. Okay. To Anne Bursey, Michael's withdrawal from school. Dear Mrs. Bursey, we have successfully processed your request to withdraw your son, Michael Bursey, from his school schedule and system under the agreement that you will continue his education from home. Following this letter, you will receive the list of books and school materials you need to purchase in order to follow the curriculum from home. A social worker will be in touch to help you understand our milestones so that your son can benefit from our programs from the comfort of his home. Hold up. Bursey? That's not their name. Right? Beaumont.
Are they also going by fake names?
Their name is Beaumont. Is this more? The winds and the leaves that day made a sound that sounded like really, Anne? The winds and leaves that day made the tree whistle, a soft melody that came to my ear. I remember every part of this day, for it was the day we met. Jesus, this is bad. I was looking for my cat when I heard the sound of the leaves blowing in the wind, like a melody to my ear on this summer day where I met you. More love poems. Not cleaning it. Inspect.
That look in your eyes.
You don't need to know my name, but you've seen me. I recognized that look in your eyes when you checked in. You and I don't need to make a fuss out of this. You keep your wits about you and I'll do the same. Hi, Bisky. Good morning.
Hi,
Bisky. That's so sweet. I didn't do much, but I'm glad it meant something to you.
Oh, this is for us. Dear Sophie, thank you so much for taking care of our room every day and bringing us extra sheets. Michael and I wanted to give you a little something before we left. Sincerely.
Now I feel bad for breaking in the room.
We didn't break into the room. We have a key. It's fine. It's gonna make it look like...
A husband can abuse his wife and just get away with it?
Hold up, what?
And people like Linda still think divorce is wrong? Ugh.
I've met with Lewis and he asked me to give you the enclosed letter. I think I should reiterate that some of your accusations, such as wife abuse, are not grounds for divorce in Quebec. I understand you are hurt, but I do not think antagonizing your husband is very wise at the moment. Do not forget to be in court at 11 a.m. on the 20th. Be on time. Also, a friendly reminder that my fees for January need to be paid before the end of this month. I am happy to help you out, but I cannot work pro bono on this. Damn. So you literally fucking the person over. And we got another book. Adam or Eve? Confession of Shocking and Forbidden Love.
Okay. Whatever, Visky.
How are you, Bisky?
Locked. The key has to be around here somewhere.
Okay, so we gotta find a key.
Funny how some games really stand the test of time. I used to play this with Mom all the time. Aha! Keys are Snoop's best friend.
Alright. Give me that. I'll take that. I can close that. Let me inspect this.
Sounds like this is from your school days, but the name of the sender is smudged.
Dear Anne, you're right. I miss the snow already. It's so hot right now, and Texas is quite a shock after the cool weather of Montreal. My family has never seen snow before, and I could not find the words to tell them how beautiful it is. They don't understand what they are missing. They're missing nothing. Trust me. Snow's a bitch. Don't worry about it. I wish I could build my brothers a snowman like the one we built together a few weeks ago. I know it's childish, but I had not had that much fun in years. Christmas was exhausting. 9 days of eating, singing, dancing. It's great fun, but I am glad it's over so I can rest a little. Of course, celebrations will resume for New Year, but it gives me a few days to relax. How are things going with your family? I know you don't get along well, but I hope you are still able to have a good time. I will leave for Montreal on the 8th. I cannot wait to be back. I miss finding black cat hairs all over my clothes. I miss our late night studying sessions at Harry's. I even miss Sister Miller's classes, if you can believe it. I'll see you soon. Warm wishes. Blank. Huh. Oh, do I need I need a second key.
Or Visky can never win.
It's okay, Bisky. I still love you. I can't open those. I can't do any cleaning because they would know I'm here.
But outright threatening you.
I just met with your damn lawyer. You've got some balls to accuse me of all of that. Oh, this is from her husband. As if you were so irreproachable yourself. Do you think I don't know where you spend your nights? But worst of all is that you won't let me see my son. You won't even tell me where he is. If you think you have a chance to get custody, you really don't know me well. I won't let you take Michael away from me.
Looks like
Oh,
someone
shit.
grew tired of looking at your face, Mr. Beaumont.
Literally burnt his face out of the photo. Smoking.
I forgive you, Visky.
Aw, it's a cute little boat toy. Can't clean it. Can't clean it. I want to clean it, but I can't. Don't do it. Where the hell is this other key? I don't know where it is. Don't know where it is.
I think I can open the chest now.
Can I? Can I only open it with one? Okay. So let's do this.
I'll need another key to unlock this. Haven't I seen one just like this somewhere?
Where?
That key looks so familiar. Why do I associate it with room 505?
Really? Is it the key in 505? I don't think it is.
I don't think I'll need this again.
That's the one for his room. I also didn't clean his garbage. Oops. Not this one. Was there a key in here? No. Where is the key? Imagine if I throw out his pawn slip. That's just mean.
That is
I would never.
I was gonna say poor guy. I mean, you should do it if he turns out to be like a prick, but I think he's just a guy. He's either a PI who's down on his luck, or he has mental issues, or both.
Don't know where this key is. Where would it be? Because apparently we've seen it earlier in here, but I haven't seen anything.
505?
Yeah, this is room 505, but like I haven't seen anything.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't see a key hanging on there. That's the key for his thing. I really don't know where the key is. So I don't see anything in here.
Think, Sophie. Where have you seen a key like that one before?
That's what we're trying to figure out.
Okay, she says she saw it in a safe.
Is there another safe in that room? No, right? That was the only one.
Yeah, as far as I know.
What fucking safe could you
That
talk
key looks so familiar. Why do I associate it with room 505?
Because it's on her neck. There is one there. It's her necklace. Hold up. It's her necklace. So I don't think it would, but just on the off chance. I didn't think it would be in here. So I wonder if the one copy that we have so far was the necklace, but that doesn't make any sense.
Locked. It looks like the code is made up of 4 letters.
Does it help if I say the key is somewhere? No, it doesn't help.
It certainly is maybe in this room.
I just don't understand. Yep, I'm lost. Is it supposed to be there and it's not? I don't know. I'm at a loss.
And the key you found was already in that room, right?
Yeah,
Think, Sophie. Where have you seen a key like that one before? In a safe? That key looks so familiar.
So
Why do
she's
I
saying
associate it with
safe room 505.
505.
Is there a safe? Was there another room with a safe?
All of the rooms have a safe. It's the way hotels are. But the only one we've cracked was this one.
Do we know how to crack the other ones?
I don't think so.
Cause
she's saying 505.
she could be associating it with 505 just because of the picture.
Right? But why would she say safe? Seen it somewhere in a safe when this is the only safe we've been in.
My only guess would be it possibly being in another safe.
Yeah, I don't know. Jesus! That scared me.
Z is a wonderful, kinda wholesome streamer and friend. She helps us every day even if she doesn't know it. Oh, and Crispy is a true cutie. Thank you for listening to this message.
God damn it, Patty. Thank you for the bits. But, like, you actually scared me with that.
I'll let you get away with that compliment if you do it again.
No, don't do it again.
Do it
Oh, I
again.
can actually come in here and clean this place. I'd rather not, because it's full of dirty tissues from their... Ugh, I'm out.
You can't open that safe?
No, it's not letting me interact with any other safe other than the one in, thing.
That room is pretty gross.
I don't know. I literally don't see anything else other than the thing on her neck here. It's the necklace. God damn it. Thank you, Bisky.
Thank you, Bisky.
So I only have the one key. I need another key, and it said 505. Ah!
Oh boy, someone's been living it up.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Batty. I accept the compliment this one time.
This one time.
This one time.
No combination, no entry. I should wait till I have more to report before calling Beth.
Yeah, so I can interact with the safe in this room, but I don't have the combination to open it. Yeah, so I don't know. I guess I'll take a quick cleaning break. rather not deal with this crap. Champagne. I think we cleaned everything except for the bathroom.
And whose room is this?
This was the room that we caught our bosses in.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. Gross.
It was the room he was macking
Another
in.
day, another dirty dish to pick up.
Huh. Well, we're just gonna throw everything away.
Damn, they messy. Holy fuck.
They had a pretty big party. Looks like.
They had fun.
Not exactly a cherished gift, if you just left it behind like this.
Huh. Well, it's garbage. Sweet. Place the pillows. Gotta go get clean sheets. They're out there trash. Can I get clean sheets from here, or do I need to get them from the cart? Do I have any sheets in here? I do not have sheets in here. Okay. They didn't... Okay. What the fuck?
What?
There were champagne bottles in the toilet.
That's a waste. Sorry for the mess. Oh, yeah. Okay. So they knew what they were doing.
Yeah.
Assholes.
Oh well. Oh, hey.
Could this be the shoe from the chocolate fountain? I can't wait to tell Andrew.
Could this be the shoe? Yeah. Yeah,
It's
it
the
was.
legendary shoe.
Alright. Clean, clean, clean. Towels were not used. If the towels weren't used, how did the... Never mind. No.
We don't ask these sorts of questions in room cleaning for a reason.
I don't want to picture the clientele butt naked in the hotel room, though. Thank you. Okay, I think that does everything. Close. Oh yeah, you have been there. Okay, can I put the towels back? No. Okay.
I'm sure I'll find more laundry to add to the pile.
Yeah, see if I was 6. Complete, expect a big mess.
I was I all I know about hotel service is you can't be squeamish working that job.
Yup.
You see all sorts of shit. Sometimes quite literally.
Still need to figure out where the hell this other key is.
Think, Sophie. Where have you seen a key like that one before?
I really just wanna fucking Google it because I'm at a loss.
You want me to Google it? Cause I've been tempted to, but didn't know if you wanted to figure it out. There's not a lot of guides on this game, by the way. When I was looking into it.
Really?
Yeah, it is really indie.
Boy, it's such a good game.
It is, but do you want me to look into it?
Yeah, because I have no fucking clue where this key is.
Okay.
The only hints it gives me is safe 505, and we've been there plenty of times, and it's not there, so...
This bed we made. Key locations. Room 507 is the one that had the chest, right?
I believe so. Yes. Yeah, it's 507. I wish I knew where it was.
I'm trying to figure it out. Oh, you have to make a duplicate key?
What?
There's so in the maintenance closet there's a bag of plaster.
Seriously?
Yeah. No, like legit the solution is to make a
Marcella.
duplicate.
God knows where she is.
Oh, okay, I figured it out.
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking.
Hey, Beth.
Bean, I've been meaning to speak with you.
Oh, about what?
Well, a little birdie told me Mr. Morgan and Mr. Cruz had an argument yesterday evening.
Really? Who's your little birdie?
Jacques. Apparently it got so heated he had to get involved. And listen to this. It sounds like I was on the right track.
Baddies catching up to your ring.
Word thrown around quite a lot. Wanna guess what it is?
Very nice, Patty. Very nice.
Okay, I'm gonna go with a fair.
Bingo.
Did Jack hear anything else?
From what he told me,
It's
it
definitely
seemed
an
like
affair.
Mr. Cruz was accusing Mr. Morgan of having an affair with his wife. Wouldn't have expected Mrs. Cruz to fall for men like Morgan, but I guess the heart wants what the heart wants.
Maybe, but that doesn't explain Mrs. Beaumont's involvement with Mrs. Cruz.
What do you mean?
I found a chest in room 507. I think it can only be opened by turning 2 keys at once. I found one of them in Mrs. Beaumont's things.
Oh, and the other one?
Well, I remembered seeing a similar key in one of Mr.
Gotta love when
Morgan's
cats do
stocking
that.
pictures, so I
My
went back
cat
to
walks
check.
down the hall and starts
Mrs.
doing
Cruz
that
wears
because he
it
can't
as a
see
pendant.
us.
It looks identical to Mrs. Beaumont's key.
Wait, so Mrs. Beaumont and Mrs. Cruz own identical keys that are both needed to open a mysterious chest. Yeah, there's definitely something going on here.
I think Mrs. Cruz and Mrs. Beaumont might be the ones having the affair.
That's an interesting theory. Did you find any clues that might support this?
Nothing concrete. I mean, I did find a letter that suggests they may have gone to college together, but they could just as well be good friends, right?
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
I guess we'd know for sure if we could have a look at that chest, but I don't think I'll be able to open it. I've looked around room 509. I would have seen the second key if it was there. Mrs. Cruz must have left with it this morning.
Yeah.
We were so close. I can't believe it all ends here.
Well, hold on. I may have an idea. Get me a candle and some plaster, and maybe I can do something about that pesky chest.
How?
I'll tell you later. Just find me those things, and I'll meet you in the basement as soon as I manage to leave my post.
All right. Thank you for not giving up.
Come on, you know I wouldn't let you down.
Okay, I really gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
Good opportunity for me to get a snack. Also, poor Bisky, neglected by her cat. It's okay, Bisky. That's just how cats be. You ever get bit by your cat, so you bite them back, and they just give you a face like, what the fuck? Seeing if anyone finds that relatable. She ran back upstairs and started eating there instead. Poor Visky. I'm so sorry. Not fair you don't have a cat? Well, that's a fixable problem.
I have returned momentarily.
A big, like a Maine Coon or something in order to survive the winter.
Good night, Stuart. Thanks for being here. Was it not in here?
Plaster and candles. Well, half the hotel's under renovation. I should be able to find plaster somewhere around here. Great! This takes care of half of this little scavenger hunt. As for the candles, doesn't Rebecca keep some in her locker downstairs?
She has the zoomies. Oh, don't you just love it when cats have the zoomies? But I say momentarily because I am toasting myself a bagel. My stomach has the weird feeling, so I'm snacking on crackers right now until the bagel is ready. Rebecca. In here? Rebecca. Rebecca!
So you do have a stash of candles. But where is it?
Alright. Bagel popped.
I have returned. She has the zoomies. Toss her outside. It'll fix that problem right away. Wait, what do you mean by throwing their heads around like giraffes? Oh, like just whipping it everywhere, kind of? I think I know what you mean.
Alright, back. Bagel
back.
acquired.
I asked chat earlier.
One sec. Can't hear.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Okay, I can hear.
I asked chat earlier if their cat ever bit them while playing, and then you bite them back, and they just give you a face like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah.
Cats look so offended when you bite them back.
Just a plain bagel, but I got herb and garlic cream cheese on it. Okay, we gotta find her stash of candles.
They are adorable.
Who feeds dogs $4 roast beef? Yep.
$4 was a lot back then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that sounds like a cat. All right.
Maybe Bobby took some candles from Rebecca already.
Her words. How much was $4? $4 was the equivalent of $40? $45.
Yeah, no thanks.
Holy fuck.
Candles, but this looks like the
Yes, my
laundry
dog
room.
can only be fed in the finest $50 roast beef.
Oh, hey, the break room's open. Oh, right, because she's supposed to be in there. So we need to go to the laundry room. Yeah, there's no way.
Right. My keys are still in the break room.
I would spend that much money to feed my dog. Nuh-uh. Not per meal. Nah, fuck that.
The bougie ass shit.
Where's
right
my
there.
key? Well, is that it?
Gotta hold on to these tight.
I hope you have a good day, Bisky. Hopefully work doesn't treat you too badly.
I want my mother's ring back.
There.
Ooh, they're breaking up. Have a good day at work, Bisky. Crying.
It would make sense for Rebecca to keep her candles by her workstation.
Well, where is... Candles, candles, candles.
I kind of forget that beef is not that cheap outside of North America.
Ooh, is this a movie script?
Huh? By who?
Is that more ciphers?
No. I'm trying to find where... Candles!
Stash uncovered. Got a candle.
Got
Now,
it.
What next? Let's see if Beth is around.
Back to the break room. First break of the night. Nice.
There you are.
I'm not sure I understand what the plan is here.
I'm eating a bagel.
When I was little, we had padlocks on many of the farm's sheds. My dad would always lose the keys, so one day he made a mold of them using wax and plaster. I was thinking of doing the same.
Are you sure it's gonna work?
Absolutely not. But hey, I guess we won't know until we try.
I love her.
Yeah, you're right.
So let's do this. Okay, to start, we need to pour the wax from the pot.
Are you tempted to pour the other way right now?
No, it's very finicky.
Okay.
Have you done this before? You're a real pro.
Oh yeah, totally. So
It's
good at
just
it.
pouring.
Time to put the key into the wax. Let's give it a few seconds, so the mold really takes form. Okay, I think you can remove it.
Well, that was fast.
Well, we're almost there. Just pour the cup of plaster into the mold. All right. Now we wait for it to dry.
How long do you
I don't
think it's
know
gonna take?
who you're asking.
I don't know.
I'm not,
I
but
guess we'll
Crispy
keep
is.
poking it every now and then.
I bet you didn't think you'd be making a plaster key today, huh?
Indeed. But I like it. It's rare that this job allows me to use my creative side.
Your creative side?
Well, granted, this key won't end up in any museum, but I enjoy the occasional
No, I have not seen the trailer.
endeavor.
Have you seen the trailer, Crispy?
I have, yeah. I'm not gonna say it looks amazing, but I hold out my hopes it will be.
Like drawing?
Oh, God, no. I once drew a dress that everyone mistook for a birthday hat. I never drew again after that. What about you? Haven't I seen you drawing in that journal of yours?
Yeah, I doodle a little.
Hey, you should show me one day. I'd love to see your art.
I wouldn't call it art.
Oh, I'm sure you're underestimating yourself.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm not.
All right, then. I won't insist. What do you like to draw, anyway?
It's kind of silly, but I've started working on this little comic in which I imagine my life as a celebrity.
A celebrity?
Yeah. I've always found the lives of famous people so fascinating, you know? And I kind of envy them sometimes. All the drama, the excitement.
Yeah, because we're really lacking in drama and excitement today.
Well, today's the exception.
I'm sure there's something else in your life that excites you.
Well, I do like sailing.
Excuse me? You sail? On a boat?
I used to, with my grandpa. But when he died, we had to sell the boat to pay off his debts.
Oh, that's too bad. I would have loved to go with you.
Ooh. Flirting!
Maybe it'd be possible to borrow a boat for a day.
I didn't even hesitate.
I think our grandpa's houses.
Really? That would be great. I just love trying new things.
I'll see what I can do.
I think that was successful.
Look, I think it's dry.
I can't believe it worked. I could not have done this without you.
Yeah, probably not. Well, I should get back upstairs before Bernard.
I love her
notices
so
my
much.
absence, if he hasn't already.
I thought she would be like a Karen, but no.
You know, same actually.
Be careful while turning it, okay?
It's probably
She's
just
not-
the hairstyle.
Yeah.
She's not a Karen. She's
Thank
a
you for
Beth.
everything.
And she's great.
No problem.
She's awesome. Alright. Let's clean that up so no one knows what we were doing. And,
I've got 2 keys. Now, let's test them out.
Yep, now it's time. Since we have our key back, we could put the master key back. Just so we don't get in trouble. Wah! Hello, hello.
It's moi!
Would you say she's a baddie? Yes, baddie. I would say she's a baddie. God damn it, dude.
Wah!
Alright. We got the keys. Now let's, open this shit.
How you doing, my dude?
Dude, my mouth is full of cracker right now. Stop it.
Sophie.
Give me a second.
Finish eating then.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, well, the key that we just made is broken. Hopefully we can get it out of there.
I think you could have done that slowly to not break it.
Oh, shit, really?
If I had to guess.
Unlike my favorite bar,
You just kind of went for it.
The toggles on this, like, to do stuff like that are so finicky.
Take you back.
I want to sleep longer, but a sleeping routine comes at a cost. Ooh, don't I know. But we're good. We've been enjoying this game. Just started playing it today.
Soup.
Good soup.
Huh.
invited you to the movies. Let me guess. You said yes.
The girls are totally a thing. Nope, we got another
Hold
cipher.
to the bottle like gold to hear my heart and drown my woe.
Yeah. Do we get to copy the cipher?
I don't think so. Thanks for the hydrate. It's 6 a.m. today. I don't have enough sleep. Bruh. Have a good rest of your shift, Bounty.
Damn, poor Wa.
Oh, look at them. %. Made me feel like a teenager. You made everything but the present disappear. Now I need to be an adult and think about the future. Sincerely, M. Shit.
Damn it. It's stuck.
Uh-oh.
Damn it. It's stuck.
Uh-oh.
Damn it. It's stuck.
It's stuck.
Yeah. Oh, they know. Ooh, that's not good. I feel like you could have potentially turned it slowly. Cause she said like, I better be careful to not break the key, and then like,
no!
and then you like literally immediately broke it.
I didn't know. Fuck. Also,
I never.
Okay, Kat. 1 second.
I never facepalmed faster watching you play games in that moment.
I didn't realize. Shit. Okay, I gotta do the thing. Alright, moving on. Which one was it that we had to
You're so consistent with how you say that. I can, when you start, I can press mute and then go right about now, and then like you're done.
I should be able to get that back out.
It's stuck.
Oh well.
That riddle's
I said poor Wa.
Maybe I need a fresh pair of eyes on
That's
it.
what I said.
Wait, what riddle? Is there a riddle?
I know the struggle of lack of sleep.
Oh, is it this one? In Atlanta, I noticed yours was pretty worn down, so I decided to buy you a new one. I hope you'll like it, and since you enjoy them so much, here's a little puzzle to figure out the combination. 2 5-letter words are the key, both related to our history. Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black.
Of course.
Curled. Alliterative? Why are you still awake? Go to bed. Name will surely take you back. From the first one, take the first 2. From the last one, take the last 2. Okay. Well, go back to sleep. From the first one, okay, so both related to our history. What the fuck does that word mean? Alliterative?
Alliterative?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me see. Like alliteration. Like when words kind of start with the same sound. Like, I don't know why the first one that popped into my head was like, hold on, let me think of one that isn't that one. Well, I guess, okay, fine. You know, like big booty bitches is alliteration because it all starts with the B.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The alliteration is essentially like when... Oh, yeah. My mother may move musical monkeys. They all start with M. That's a good one, Doomsday.
Yeah, unlike you. Fucking
Look, it was the first one that popped in my head.
gutter brain. This is why you're in the basement.
That is not gutter brain. I just couldn't think of a good one.
Hi, Overlord. How are you? Okay, so I think we might actually have to read these. I don't know. Unless we just call Beth.
My favorite one that I heard someone say at one point was tantalizing tenacious
Clarington
turtles.
Hotel reception desk. Beth speaking.
Hey, Beth. Got a minute?
For you, always, Bean.
I opened the chest in room 507.
You did? Damn, I have to admit I didn't really believe in our little plaster key, but way to go.
Yeah, well, the key did break inside the lock. I hope this won't lead back to us.
If it does, we can always flee the country together. I hear Mykonos is quite nice this time of the year. So, spill it. What's in the chest?
A riddle.
A riddle?
I think it was written by Mrs. Beaumont for Mrs. Cruz. And I think the answer will give me the combination for a case I found in room 509. I could use your help with it, though.
Oh, God, I hate riddles. Well, let's hear it. Which part is causing you trouble?
Mm-hmm.
I
like dragons.
Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. Do you know what this could mean?
You said Mrs. Beaumont wrote the riddle, right?
Yeah, but I have no idea what her favorite bar is.
I think I do.
Really? How?
That's a story for another time. But if I had to bet, I'd put my money on the white cat.
The white cat.
Okay, so is it supposed to be black cat?
I'm not sure I get it.
Well, if I'm right about the white cat, then we're looking for...
A black cat?
Yep. Why don't you look around to see if there's any mention of a black cat in Mrs. Beaumont's stuff?
Okay, I will. You're not too bad at riddles, you know?
I never said I was bad at them, just that I hate them. Is there anything else?
Here's another one. Her alliterative name will surely take you back.
Alliterative what now? Andrew, you're a nerd. What's alliterative?
Hey, just because I read books doesn't mean I know everything.
Yes, it does.
Okay. It's a series of words that start with the same sound or letters.
I'm a nerd.
Thank you, darling. Did you get that, Bean?
Yeah, I did.
Fuck my life.
But that could mean a lot of things. I'm not sure where to look.
Yeah, me neither.
Tell her to look for a name and surname that both start with the same letter. Maybe it's someone famous, like a writer or a singer.
Huh. You got that?
Yes. Thank him for me.
Will do. Anything else I can help you with?
No, that's all. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'm just glad I could be of some help. Call me after you've opened that case.
You know I will.
Okie dokie. So we gotta look...
Dragon is coming up with some nice long ones.
We gotta look for a black cat.
Oh, you're gonna get in so much trouble though. They're totally taking their tip back. You're not getting that tip anymore.
Okay, well, there's the singer. That's possibly the name, Doris Day. Okay, so that's that. What about this one? Okay. From the first one, take the first two. From the last one, take the last two. I don't know what that could possibly mean.
Wait, hold on, let me see. From the first one, take the first two. And from the last one, take the last.
I still gotta find the name of a black cat somewhere. Do I actually have to read this? Okay. Last summers in Texas felt like homecoming. Now strange I feel away from home. I wish you were here with me. I always feel at home in your arms. I can hardly believe it has been 5 weeks since we last saw each other. Sometimes I wonder if I might be going crazy. You're always in my head. Everything reminds me of you, not only songs on the radio, but silly things like the flowers in our garden, that smell of your shampoo, or when people say the word darling. And I could hear you say it with your lovely French accent. My family seems to have noticed my odd behavior, but of course I could not tell them about you, even though I wish I could. I feel like climbing on the roof of the tallest building in Austin and shouting my feelings for you at the top of my lungs. God, I sound like a giddy teenager in love for the very first time. Maybe I am. Sometimes I am scared that all this time with you was nothing but a dream too good to be true. I am afraid that when I return to Montreal, I will realize you never existed, or if you do exist, you don't remember me. I wish that I had a picture of the two of us, so I would know for sure it was real. I long for your embrace and the taste of your sweet lips. I love you. Damn. They really do love each other. So it's the two women that are having an affair with each other.
Not the direction I expected it to go, but...
I mean, with all of the hints to, you know, gay, they were roommates, yada yada.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, if you're going to do a story about like a sort of like illicit gay affair, the 50s is not a bad time to put it in with all the stigma around it. It makes it even more like, oh, it's so taboo.
Right? I'm sorry it took me so long to answer your last letter. Has it been 6 months already since I left Montreal? As you always say, le temps passe si vite. Vite? I have no clue what that means, or if I said it right. I don't care. My parents are glad I am done with my studies. They always thought it was a strange idea for me to go to university. Now they want me to find a husband and have children like any other woman. I think I will. These past few months, I had a lot of time to reflect on our relationship. You know my feelings for you, and I hope you never forget how much I love you. But we cannot hide our heads in the sand any longer. We were lucky. We were lucky our story lasted as long as it did, and foolish to think it would last forever. Our love is forbidden, and hiding it from my family is proving more and more difficult every day. You will always have a special place in my heart, but I believe it is time for us to go our separate ways. You made me feel like a teenager. You made everything but the present disappear. Now I need to be an adult and think about the future. Damn.
It means time passes so quickly.
Unacceptable!
You're unacceptable. There isn't a mention of a cat anywhere.
Was that cereal?
Yep. Oh, in secret language. It decoded it for us. All I do is look at your lips and imagine kissing you.
And welcome to the madhouse, where the energy is chaotic and the vibes are great.
Okay.
So, I need to find something related to a black cat.
I wasn't expecting what starts with like a stalker story to turn into like you
a
are
hidden love story between two girls.
Yeah. And like divorce proceedings happening with people, like, and
Doris
child
Day.
custody
That's an
debates. Like,
alliteration.
holy
See?
fuck, this has gotten involved.
Doris. I-S.
Ooh, I didn't look at this. Huh. Oh. Both of those mugs have lipstick on it in different shades.
Harry Brandy.
Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. Her alliterative name will surely take you back. These two sure love their riddles.
Okay, well I know that one of them is Doris Day. I still haven't seen a mention of a cat anywhere. Roll 3 times. The one who breaks the chain will have bad luck. Oh my god. It's a fucking chain letter.
Wait.
It's
oh
a
my god.
fucking chain letter. What the fuck?
What if? Classic.
Whatever.
Did you find it in the trash?
I found it right behind the trash can.
Oh, crumpled up though?
Yeah.
I think I see it. Yeah, okay. That's funny. I wasn't expecting that.
No, me neither. Adam or Eve? See, it's choosing. Should Rose stay in a marriage that no longer makes her happy, or seek refuge in the arms of the woman who truly understands her? She has tasted the forbidden fruit years ago, and now she is all she can think of. But what will her family and society as a whole think of her if she turns to a life of sin? Should she be condemned for even entertaining the thought of leaving her husband, or pitied for having to make such a heartbreaking decision? See, all the signs point to it. I just can't believe. Oh my god.
Funny how some games really stand the test of time. I used to play this with Mom all the time.
You seem to recognize you in this blah. Can I not? There's one thing right there. Can I not? Okay. I still, like, I don't know. What would the cat name be?
Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. Her alliterative name will surely take you back. These two sure love their riddles.
Well, we know the name.
Doris Day. That's an alliteration, isn't it? Doris.
It is an alliteration.
I-S.
The cat is named Doomsday. Oh, I wish, but no.
Time to name my next cat Doomsday.
Not what I wanted to do.
His cat Atom Bomb? Okay, to be fair, but if you name your cat Atom Bomb and then just call it Adam, it does sound like an actual name because it sounds like Adam. So, I mean, he could have gotten away with it.
Totally should have done it.
Absolutely. Yeah, but that's too on the nose. I mean, Doomsday also has cat in their name, but like, I would name the cat Doomsday. Because then it would be the Doomsday cat. Comprende?
No.
Ah. Well, damn. Yeah, I feel like less people are likely to react to someone yelling atom bomb though than to someone yelling like fire. Like if you named your cat Fire, now you now that could be a problem.
Stubbs, your new name is Fire, okay? You got that?
I'm sure he understands perfectly.
And I do not know. I'm lost. I'm at a loss once again.
What room is this? Because apparently the guide goes by rooms.
9? Or
509?
7? 1 second. 7.
507.
Trying to find the riddle answers. Oh my god, Doomsday.
Funny how some games really stand the test of time. I used to play this with Mom all the time.
Yeah, but people give animals like human names all the time. So what's the problem with naming a cat after a monkey?
They also give humans animal names. Like, I've met people named Rex.
To be fair, depending on when they were born, Rex could have also been popular because of Star Wars.
My age group.
Oh yeah, then I have no idea.
Is the answer somewhere in this room? Am I just stupid?
Hover over the name Doris Day.
I know that.
Okay, finally, check out the cat collar on the far
Doris
left
Day.
of...
That's an alliteration.
Oh my
isn't it?
god, that's a cat collar?
Doris. I-S. A cat named Greta. G-R.
Okay, from the first two, from the first one, take the first two. From the last one, take the last two. Okay. So... first is last? No, first is the first two, last one, take the last two. Oh, I hate that.
What?
It's just confusing for me.
Okay, hold on, wait. Let me see, cause
Okay, so the name of the first blank is Greta.
Hey, hold to the butter like gold. Hear my heart and drown my
well,
woe.
we know it's Greta.
It's Greta and Doris.
And Doris. So that would mean take the first two. I'm assuming letters then.
Yes, I know it's the letters, but it's just the first blah, last blah, blah, blah. It's from the first one, take the first two. So the first one is Greta. So that would be GR. From the last one, take the last two, which is IS, Gris, GRIS.
I mean, there's only one way to find out. Go get some sleep, you dingus.
Agreed. If you need sleep, go get sleep. Nope. It's not. Oh, is it? It is. I was missing a step. I didn't realize you had to slide that in. It's a typewriter.
That
Oh, damn.
novelist, Bridget Boswell, is actually you, Marcella?
Oh, she... A good old crime story, but last week I came up on a romance novel with an intriguing title and they were roommates. I bought it in an impulse at a train station and read it from cover to cover during the journey. Can you imagine my surprise when I recognized our story? You may have changed the names and locations, but all of our moments are there. Our endless discussions on the dorm room, our first date at the theater, our trip to Quebec City. You often said writers are thieves, but I never really fully understood until now. It has been almost 10 years since I received your last letter, the letter that painted our relationship as nothing more than a summer fling. At first, I could not believe you had written those words, but then I waited in vain for your answer and had to accept your love for me had never been real. Aww.
Ooh, that is painful to hear.
There's a lot of stuff in here. I don't think I've looked at everything yet. After all this, turns out you're a fan of Bridget? Of Marcella? That's a lot sweeter than I expected.
Okay, welcome back. Is it stupid that I kind of understand what you mean? Successfully watered the water and made water too. Do you understand that?
I mean, yeah? Like what?
I'm assuming you drank some water and then also went pee. Am I right? Dear Marcella, although you don't know me, I think I can safely say I'm your biggest fan. Your novels have literally changed my life. After the war, I spent almost 10 years in a psychiatric hospital because of panic attacks. None of the treatments were working and I wasn't getting any better. I became friends with one of the nurses who started lending me books so I could pass the time. I didn't really like the first ones, but then I picked up Bridget Boswell's first novel, your novel. Something stupid while grabbing water, did nothing else. Ah, okay, sure. I had never read such a beautiful love story. It almost brought tears to my eyes. I immediately urged the nurse to get me more of your books. Believe it or not, the more I read them, the less panic attacks I had. The doctors thought it was their new medication finally working, but I knew the truth. Your novels gave me the courage to get in contact with Lindsay, a friend from the war. I had always felt for him the same way your characters feel for each other, but I had never dared telling him. Now I have, thanks to you. The thought of seeing him again is what motivated me to get better and leave the hospital. I hope to hear back from him soon. After my discharge, I wanted to thank you for everything you've done for me. I've discovered Bridget was a pseudonym, so tracking you down took longer than I thought. Fortunately, I am a very patient and resourceful man and never give up. Do you think we could meet? I have so much more to tell you, Paul.
I'm glad you were able to open up to Marcella like this. Everyone needs someone to talk to.
Thank you for answering my letter. I realize now how unsettling it must have been for you. Please forgive me for tricking your editor into giving me your address. I know I shouldn't have done that. I wanted to thank you as well for your encouraging words concerning Lindsay. I still haven't heard from him and I'm starting to fear I might have the wrong address. I wish I could take a train to Virginia, but that's not an option right now as I can barely pay the rent. I guess I will have to find a job. As a kid, I dreamt of being an actor, Hollywood star. I know it's a foolish dream, but what else can I do? What am I good at? I've tried getting some odd jobs already, but employers turn me down as soon as they learn what I've spent the last 10 years of my life. If it continues like this, I'll probably end up on the street like so many of my army buddies. Why am I even telling you all this? After reading your books and getting to know you through them, I tend to forget. I'm only a stranger to you. I hope you don't mind. You seem to be a good listener, and I've been feeling rather lonely ever since I left the hospital. Anyway, please tell me more about your life. I do not hesitate to write long letters. I must have read your previous one 1,000 times already. Paul. So our stalker could just be an obsessed fan?
Interesting.
An advance on my salary. So Marcella hired you.
Oh.
But what for?
What if the PI thing was right? Hold up. I've just received a letter from Lindsay's mother. She tells me he's dead. Words cannot even begin to describe how empty I feel. He died 2 years ago before I sent my first letter. He will never know my feelings for him, and I will never know if he could have loved me back. I guess I should have known this would end in pain, just like your novels. Oh shit! Lindsay's a dude. This was his army buddy. And the letter... Oh my god, Paul's gay. He was in love with his, buddy.
Is it the person in the photo?
Yes! From the 99th Precinct photo. That's Lindsay.
Oh my god. Holy fuck.
So he's not a bad guy.
Well, I mean, he's done some shady shit, but...
I wish I had Lindsay's ability to find beauty everywhere, even during the war. Amidst the death and chaos, he would marvel at the forests of Germany, at the sun, the birds. He loved birds so much. He could identify them just by listening to their song. I have to admit, your proposition took me by surprise. I was hesitant to leave home at first. I was afraid to miss Lindsay's answer, but now there's nothing keeping me here. I'm desperate for anything that will help me forget the pain, but I don't have enough money to make it to Texas. Do you think you can give me an advance on my salary? In spite of everything, I'm really excited to know I'll finally meet you, Paul. Okay. Okay, so Paul is our aka stalker, who we found out now has a lot of mental issues and is gay. Was in love with his comrade, I guess, from the 99th precinct when they spent their time in war, and we found out that he is now dead. So now Marcella, who is also gay, hired him to do something.
Yeah. That's also probably why he related to her novel so well.
Probably.
Now that I think about it.
Yeah. Okay. We read this one, but we didn't read that part, right? It's been almost 10 years since I received your last letter. The letter that painted our relationship was nothing more than a summer fling. At first I could not believe you had written those words, then I waited in vain for your answer and had to accept your love for me had never been real. For many years I was brokenhearted, angry, confused. I questioned the nature of our feelings, of our attraction, and made many wrong decisions, but this book, your book, am I foolish to think it's proof you really loved me? In any case, I hope you were well, and I am happy to see you accomplish your dream of being a writer.
Oh, Anne. Murder might be a bit much, but you deserve some kind of justice.
Oh, shit. I didn't expect you to reply to my letter, but I am happy to see I was wrong. Your words have comforted me in a time of great distress. If only Louis was half the man you say Hector is. He has quite a temper and hits me frequently. I'm willing to put up with it as long as he doesn't hurt Michael. But there are some days when it becomes almost unbearable. The other day I dreamt of our first date. We were watching The Postman Only Rings Twice Again, but suddenly we were in the movie. We were Lana Turner and I was John Garfield. And we were both plotting to kill my husband. I hate to admit it, but I almost hope it was premonitory. To answer your question, I do still have our box. My brother is currently in Atlanta for work, and I was thinking of going to see him with Michael next month. If you were able to meet me there, we could open the box together and laugh at the silly things we thought important all those years ago. I hope to hear from you soon. Do you remember that secret language we invented so Sister Miller couldn't understand the notes we passed during her class? I still do.
I do like a happy ending. I just hope that's where your story is headed.
Thank you for sending me a signed version of your latest novel. I think it's your greatest work yet, but I do have a few comments to help make the next one even better. First, I believe Rose should be more concerned with what she deserves than what her husband deserves. He may not deserve the pain she will cause by leaving him, but they both deserve to be happy, and they won't be as long as they remain together, as long as she doesn't listen to her own needs. Also, I think it would be great if your next novel ended on a more positive note. Imagine if Rose left her husband and rode into the sunset with Eve. Imagine that if they went to New York or Los Angeles, someplace where people like us are tolerated. Imagine if they got to have their happy ending. It would be the best story ever. I hope you will consider it. P.S. I know you say invisibility protects us, but don't you just wish to be seen sometimes? Wouldn't you like people to know you are Bridget Boswell, to recognize you on the street, to recognize you for your work? Why not publish your next novel under your own name?
Oh, so you came to Montreal under the pretense of celebrating your wedding anniversary, but all along, you meant to reunite with Anne.
So I left the house, I left Louis. I couldn't take it anymore. I couldn't lie anymore. How do you do it? How do you manage to live a double life? To hide your work and your novels from your husband? I had so much less to hide, and yet... Michael and I are staying at the Clarington Hotel until we find a place to stay and the divorce is done. I don't know how long it will take. Could you come and see me in Montreal? I really need you by my side right now. Yes, I wouldn't put it past Louis to scour every hotel guest book in the region looking for me under his surname, so I've registered under the name Beaumont. Oh! So Beaumont is their fake name.
Well, that explains a lot.
Yeah, so Anne took her son and left everything. She wanted a divorce. And Marcella came to the hotel under the disguise of celebrating, her wedding vows to reunite with Anne.
And the plot thickens.
But here's the thing. Murder was brought up. Let's go back. Here. The other day, I dreamt of our first date. We were watching The Postman Only Rings Twice Again, but suddenly we were in the movie. You were Lana Turner and I was John Garfield, and we were both plotting to kill my husband. I hate to admit it, but I almost hope it was premonitory. So, what if Paul being ex-Mill, you know, what
He's
if...
not a PI, he's a hitman?
What if, you know, because, I mean, he did have a gun, and he had all those photos.
The plot thickens. Oh, shit. Oh my god.
So, let me get this straight. Mrs. Beaumont and Mrs. Cruz are some kind of star-crossed lovers?
Seems like it, yeah. But I'm not sure whether they chose to meet here just to reconnect for a few days, or if there's something more to it.
Well, I may be able to help with that.
Really? How?
Oh, some mail arrived earlier for Mrs. Beaumont.
Open it!
You've opened it, right?
Me? Disregarding someone's privacy? Or have we been bad
I love Beth.
each other? I guess we'll never know.
So, what's in it?
It's 3 train tickets.
For the girls and the boy.
Oh, there's a tourism pamphlet for California.
California?
They were talking about going somewhere where they're more accepted.
It's much more progressive there than it is here.
I was just thinking that. I was like, yes, California.
Yeah.
Anne and Marcella, huh? You 3 are best pals now?
Well, after reading so much of their correspondence, I kind of feel like I know them, you know?
Yeah.
This is so parasocial.
I mean, Paul.
They didn't have that word in the. They didn't have that word in the 50s, but that's what this is.
Okay. So he was a fan of Marcella, true. Marcella hired him, also true. But what do we want to tell Beth?
That he was hired? She might have some. She might have, like, insight onto that.
I think Marcella hired him. I found some letters Paul wrote to her. He said that her proposition took him by surprise, and that he'd need an advance on his salary.
What did she hire him for? To investigate her own affair?
I'm not sure. I didn't find the letter he was replying to.
And why did he have those pictures of you anyway?
I guess we'll never know for sure, but I don't think it was ever about me.
It's always been about Anne and Marcella.
Exactly.
Well, it feels a tad anticlimactic, but who needs drama, right?
At least it made our day pretty interesting.
It sure did. You know, after today, I think I get why you're so interested in the lives our guests lead. I try to forget they exist as soon as I'm done interacting with them. But once in a while, it's nice to remember that, well, even the most put-together person could be an absolute mess on the other side of the door.
Flirting!
What about you? Who is Beth Lambert when no one's looking?
I like to think that with me, what you see is what you get. But maybe an extra Snoopy super sleuth could uncover
No hesitation on the flirting.
Oh fuck no, it's Beth. Come on.
Challenge accepted.
Success!
Come see me when your shift ends, alright? We could leave together if you want.
Sure. If we're able to. With all that snow, I'm thinking maybe we'll have no choice but to spend the night here.
Oh.
A sleepover. We could set up a pillow fort on the mezzanine.
A pillow fort? We do work in a hotel, you know. There are actual beds here.
I know, but isn't my way so much more fun?
Well,
Yes.
we could take a page out of Michael's book and decorate it, and then spend the night throwing stuff at Bernard whenever he comes through the lobby.
Oh, now you're talking.
I just have to finish my tasks for the day, and then I can leave. That ringing. Sounds like the elevator doors are jammed.
Uh-oh. I just saw it before. Yup. Blood.
Oh. That's a lot.
Dude, there's a body there still.
Oh. Deuce.
Now, who is it? I don't recognize the face.
Mr. Cruz?
They did actually murder the husband. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch that body.
Welcome to the madhouse, where the
Hey,
energy is chaotic and
look
the
at
vibes
that.
are great.
God damn it. I didn't end soon enough. No! Hi, Babukai. Welcome in, Raiders. For those that do not know me, my name is Aurelia, but feel free to call me Z. We are here playing The Bed We Made? Yeah, The Bed We Made.
Curry Tanaki has joined the madhouse.
The story in this game is absolutely insane. So it's
so good though.
It's an investigative cleaning game, because you play as a maid, so you still have like the little plus of doing your little cleaning jobs, and then so it starts off with we clean a room and we find photos of us as if we're being stalked. But that is not the case. I do not want to spoil it for everyone because there are multiple endings, and I don't know if the story changes per ending, but I highly recommend if you guys are into like investigative story games. It's Murder Meat Washing Simulator. Post roof stuff have... Okay, yeah. Yeah, you go do your thing. If anyone else also needs to, you know, go do be human stuff, fully understandable. But also, Kiri Tanuki, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the madhouse. Hope you guys are all having a pleasant day, night, evening, wherever it may be, and please enjoy your stay. Dude, life insurance policy?
No, they really planned this out.
No fucking way! Beneficiary is Marcella. Coverage amount of $10,000?
Hold on. How much is that? We gotta do the conversion again.
Bro, that's probably like close to $1 million.
It is the equivalent of... No, it's 1/10 of that, but still, it's $116,000.
Logan Luck 12 Happy has joined the madhouse.
Bro, oh my god, I just realized they also took it out under Hector's company.
Oh, that's kind of fucked.
All-American? No!
Oh, that's kind of fucked.
Logan, look, thank you. Is that crispy? It is. Thank you for
Hey,
the follow.
look.
Welcome into the madhouse of everyone pleasant day, night, evening, everyone being. Please enjoy your stay.
Oh, this is so fucked.
Okay. Okay, well, now what's this?
Paul? Does that mean...
Hold up. Dear Mr. Cruz, thank you for reporting that guest's unacceptable behavior. We will look into it as soon as possible. However, I regret to inform you that we cannot divulge a guest's personal information, regardless of that guest's behavior. As I am sure you will understand, we are very concerned with our guest's privacy, and our staff prides itself on its discretion. Please contact us contact us should that guest bother you again. Yours sincerely, Bernard. So Hector contacted Bernard for something. Was it regarding Paul or regarding thing? The woman, Anne.
My guess is Paul, because he probably, like, he's kind of off his rocker.
Whoa.
I doubt he's that subtle. What just happened?
The power went off.
Oh.
It scared me.
I mean, yeah. No blaming you there.
Oh, God.
Oh, that's a lot.
Guys, I really don't want to open that.
Oh.
But the morbid curiosity.
You gotta open it now.
I can't. I literally cannot interact with it.
Oh, really?
Oh, but hey. Look I found the camera.
Look at the size of that lens. Holy fuck.
Oh,
That
I
dude was
know.
getting some long-range photos.
Alright, what's this? Oh!
Paul. Lindsay's death really hit him hard. He hasn't been in the best headspace.
This is
Paul just
Paul's
needed to
little
pass the time while
journal.
Marcella was away. That's why he was observing us.
Wait, why was he
hiding
observing?
out right here? Did he ever find the person who was sneaking out at night? 9:45? So Anne and Marcella met here this morning while I was busy cleaning room 504.
Damn.
Oh, so Paul's work with Marcella was to follow her around like a private investigator, to help her with research for her novel.
Oh.
Oh.
So he was a PI, but like not for
But a
anything
fake.
involving the
A
husband.
fake PI.
Paul really got into his role. He followed Marcella to Montreal even though she was done with her research.
Why did you follow me to Montreal? As I already told you, I didn't require your services anymore. I'm starting to worry you are taking your role a bit too seriously. You are not a real detective. You have to let go. Shit.
Did he notice? Oh, I wonder if he caught on to the murder plot. Did he realize what was gonna happen?
Hold on to this, maybe?
Wait. That's the whole ass pearl necklace, just broken like that.
Don't throw it away, because it's like evidence.
Cigarettes. And cigarettes. AB. That's Anne. Please, can I... Maybe it... I don't know. Can I go behind here? Can, but there's nothing back here. Okay. What if it was a... I don't want to carry that. No, thank you.
I have to get the power back on.
Oh, fuse boxes. Downstairs. But how do I get downstairs? Is there stairs somewhere? A myrtle thruple? No, thank you. Stairs. Okay. Yeah. I'm not touching that body. It can stay where it is. I need to find the stairs.
I knew blocking the stairs would be a bad idea.
God damn it! How the fuck am I
Your
supposed
actions have consequences? No! Really, now of all times?
Do I have to drag this fucking body out of here? But no, I can't even do that because... Shit. Power is out, the elevator won't work regardless. And I didn't put that shit in front of the fucking stairs. Whoever's doing the renovations did. Dumb fucks. Now what am I supposed to do?
The fuse box. Just get to the fuse box in the janitor's closet, Sophie. It's not far.
Fuse box in the janitor's closet. Okay, so I don't have to take the stairs to go all the way down. I can just go in here. Try the screwdriver.
It's too big.
Alright, try the ice pick.
I know it is too cute.
Right, we did it.
No.
Inspect.
To get the power back.
It is a little
power.
tense.
I think I need to change all of the blown fuses.
Fuck. Inspect.
Eugene, what I would give to have you with me right now.
There's a power outage. I'm busy preventing another part of this hotel from collapsing. Here's what to do. Check fuse box plan for required amperage for each socket. Remove all blown fuses from the sockets. Screw in new fuses and sockets. Make sure amperage is correct. And then flick to restore. Okay. So I'm supposed to... Shit, but what's A, S, and G?
Let's end up here.
I don't know.
Why is it covered in blood?
That's not blood. I think that's just rust.
Ah.
How
Okay.
does Eugene do this again? Fuses. I probably need new fuses.
Are the fuses here?
Yes, this is what I need.
Is there one somewhere else? Because I need a couple.
I don't think there's anything here that would help me.
I actually have to use my mouse wheel to screw those things in. I don't think that would go there.
Oh, the game is
You
through.
should do this again. Fuses. I probably need new fuses.
Yep, I need another fuse. Where is it? I know where another fuse is, but it told me I couldn't pick it up. Aha, found one. Okay. Let's put S. Please? Hallelujah! First fucking try, baby! Let's go!
Let's go!
Power's back. Now, I should go down to the lobby. Call the police.
Yeah, how do you...
Anything I've forgotten? Once I leave this floor, I probably won't be able to come back.
How do you expect me to go downstairs when that body's blocking the elevator and the stairs are also blocked?
Can you not move the body?
Put the ice pick back. We're gonna leave everything as is, just like this. Oh boy, oh boy.
Was he killed with like a gun? Because I'm wondering actually if not that there's anything in the freezer, but I wonder if his head was bashed on that corner there. And then he crawled all the way over here.
How am I supposed to leave? I wonder if I should just... Can I move this shit? from in front of the stairs?
I knew blocking the stairs would be a bad idea.
Fucking move the shit then, bitch. Come on. You would rather move a dead body to use the elevator than move a couple of things where you're not incriminated? Make that make sense. It doesn't make sense. Sir, wake up please. You need to move. I wonder if I should just make a phone call. What? No. Our girl Beth. She left us hanging.
I hope she isn't hanging.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
She's actually moving his body.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, yep. Oh yeah, way to get blood all over you, girl.
I honestly think the girls might have pushed. Maybe there was an altercation. I think he was, I don't know, maybe he lost his balance. He tried grabbing her necklace to try and stay up, which would hence why that would be broken. And then he fell and hit his head on the corner of that freezer. But normally if you hit your head or something, don't you normally just go or get knocked out there? Like, how did he have the energy to come all the way to the elevator?
It depends on what part of the head is damaged.
Fair enough. Beth?
Beth? Where is everyone?
What the hell?
Phone. I need a phone.
Okay.
Montreal Police Service, Station 22.
There's a man dead. He's been murdered. I need the police.
Please stay calm, ma'am. Where are you right now?
The lobby, but the body, it's upstairs.
Can you give me the address, please?
Oh, 1178 Drummond Street.
All right, ma'am. Officers are on their way.
Thank you.
Velocity and angle of impact. Got it.
I really hope she doesn't get blamed for the murder.
Wait for the police.
Maybe we should go to the bathroom and wash our hands.
Why does the VIP want to meet with Paul? Maybe he fell for his role-playing and wants to hire him as a private investigator.
Prestigious guest has expressed the desire to meet the guest from room 505? What?
Bernard really wants Paul out of the hotel.
What?
Is this the brochure Beth was talking about? The one that came in the mail for Anne? So Anne and Marcella really are planning to run off together. Was what happened to Hector part of their plan?
I mean, they would have needed the tickets if that was the case. I chose to, you know, casually, ignore it.
Oh, hey you. Great timing, right? I'm thinking if we're lucky, Bernard will let us go home. No point in working in the dark. Sophie? Bean, you're not scared of the dark, are you? Hey, is everything okay?
I found Mr. Cruz. Hector.
Oh, you did? What was the bloke up to?
You don't understand. I found his body. He's dead, Beth.
Oh, merde. Merde. Sit down, okay? You look like you're about to faint.
I really should be going to bed, but I just can't stop playing this game.
Have you
Yeah, you
called the
don't even
police?
sound a hint of tired.
Yeah, they're on their way.
What happened?
Someone's invested.
Was there an accident?
No,
Just so much
no,
drama.
I don't think so. Someone did this to him.
You mean... Merde. Do you think it could have been Anne and Marcella?
I found something on Hector that would point to that. Yes.
Wait, so you touched the body? The dead body?
I didn't... I mean... Yes. Kind of.
Sophie? Rule number 1 when stumbling upon a dead body. Do not touch. It could really get you in trouble.
You think?
So, what did you find?
There was this letter that made it sound like Marcella would get a lot of money from her husband's death.
Throw the affair into the mix and you get a pretty good motive.
That's what I'm thinking.
I'm probably going to hell for saying this. Who am I kidding? I'm going to hell anyway. But I can't really blame her if she did it.
I'm not sure I'm following. You can't blame her for murder.
I'm not excusing it. I'm not. Just... women like Anne and Marcella have so few options. It's like the world is designed to keep them apart.
Beth.
Oh, you know. You know. I've been with a woman before. Ziva Rivers. She's a photographer in New York. We were together for a while, and I was so in love. It was like a fire Rain couldn't put out. I guess like anything that intense, it wasn't meant to last, but while it lasted, I was the happiest I've ever been. And if something had come between us, kept us apart, I would have done just about anything to be with her. Maybe that's what happened here with Anne and Marcella.
Thank you. Thank you for trusting me with this.
Maybe now you can understand why I care so much about you. I don't know if I'm feeling inspired by Anne and Marcella, or if it's the shock of being so close to an actual murder, but, I'd really like for us to be more than just friends, Sophie.
Jackpot!
Yeah. I'd like that too.
That's... that's great. The police is here.
Hey, I know there's a dead body and all upstairs, but do you wanna fuck?
God damn it.
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist.
Yeah, this game is good.
Miss Roy? Miss Roy? Miss Roy!
I think we finished it.
Sorry. I
think we did.
distracted.
I
At least
really
one
need you
end.
to focus right now. I don't want to be here all night, and I'm sure you don't either.
No. No, I don't.
So, as I was saying, we're trying to ascertain the circumstances of Mr. Cruz's death. Can you tell me how you came to find the body?
I was cleaning room 509 when I heard the elevator bell ring. Again and again and again. I thought maybe a child was playing with the doors, so I went out in the corridor, and that's when I saw him. All the blood and...
Why was the elevator bell ringing?
I'm sorry?
You said you heard the elevator bell ring. Why was it ringing? I assume it wasn't a child after all.
I mean, we probably shouldn't lie to the detective.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, Mr. Cruz's body was preventing the doors from closing.
Really? When we found the body, it wasn't that close to the doors.
Oh, the stairs are blocked because of the renovations, so the elevator's the only way out of the 5th floor. I had no choice but to move the body. Just a little.
Ah, so that explains the traces we found. Thank you for clearing that up. So, what did you do after that?
Well, that's when the power cut. So I had to go to the janitor's closet.
To access the fuse box.
Exactly. I changed a few fuses and turned the power back on.
But there's a lock on that box, isn't there? Did you have the key?
No, I didn't. Only Eugene does. But I thought an ice pick might do the trick, so I went to the ice machine to get one.
You're a size 7, I suppose.
Yes, I am. Why?
What did you see when you went to the ice machine?
There was blood. A lot of it.
Did you touch anything?
I mean, yeah, we touched everything that was in there, but
I think both lying and honesty is a bad. Well, we're fucked either way.
We're gonna admit we're Snoop.
might
We're
have
Snoops. I don't give a
few
fuck.
Things. Just to figure out what had happened to Mr. Cruz.
Of course you did. Why so many witnesses can't help but compromise the evidence is just beyond me.
Morbid curiosity, detective. What can I say? I'd do
Anyway,
the same thing if I was in that position.
what did you do after restoring the power?
I took the elevator down to the lobby. That's where I called the police.
Do you remember what you said to the operator? The exact words.
No, I'm afraid I don't.
Stop chewing
You
on my
said,
bracelet.
There's a man dead. He's been murdered.
That's possible.
What makes you so sure it was murder?
I said we're admitting to Snoops.
I've been...
It's fine.
Snooping around the guests' rooms.
I didn't think you'd admit it.
You knew already?
Safes left wide open. Makeshift keys left inside of locks. You haven't exactly been subtle about it, have you?
On our next playthrough?
Now,
are you gonna be
unless
subtle?
you want
We're
me
gonna
to
be a little
arrest
bit
you
more
for
subtle.
violating your guest's privacy, I suggest you tell me everything you know.
All right.
Let's start with the victim's wife, Marcela Cruz. Apparently, she left in quite a hurry this morning. What can you tell me about her?
She's having an affair, but it's not what you think. She's been in love with another woman since college. They've been apart for more than 10 years, and now
Yes, I know all about Mrs. Cruz and Mrs. Beaumont's sexual deviance. Have you ever witnessed them engaging in immoral behavior?
What do you mean?
I'm asking if you've seen them being, intimate.
No.
This ain't no throuple. The fuck you think I am?
And did you hear them discuss their deviant ways in front of Mrs. Beaumont's son, perhaps? Imagine what kind of effect such perversion can have on a young child.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Did you hear them express their hatred of men? Did they ever talk about using violence against men? Did you hear them speak ill of Mr. Cruz?
Oh.
What are you trying to imply? That Mrs. Cruz killed her husband because she hates men?
I've seen it before from lesbians.
Oh, this has nothing to do with hate. It's about love. Not that you'd understand.
Oh, and you think you do? Then please, enlighten me.
She's brave enough to be with the one she loves. That doesn't make her a criminal. That doesn't mean she killed her husband.
I'm starting to worry you may be one of them, Miss Roy, since you're so eager to defend
And
these
I worry
deviants.
about your ability to do your job, detective, since you seem to be such a...
Enough! One more word, just one more word, and you'll be spending the rest of your night in a cell. Now get the hell out of here. I've had enough of you.
Bernard was strangely chipper on the phone. That can't be a good sign. I guess I'll know soon enough. The atmosphere is so different in here. It'll probably be a while before the hotel reopens. And
Death and
Priscilla
deviancy
and
at
Paul are
Clarington
all
stores.
suspects for Hector's murder. Is there anything I could have done to protect them?
Oh, that line right there hints at other endings. Clever devs.
Which line?
Where she was like, "Oh, was there anything I could have done to protect them?"
Ah. Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
probably could have. I could have totally hid more evidence and shit.
Ugh, go to hell.
Beth.
Hey.
Are you okay?
I'm out of a job. But other than that, yeah, everything's just peachy.
What? No,
I hope you're luckier than I am. Come join me when he's done with you, all right? I'll be questioning my life choices on the mezzanine.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
I mean,
Oh,
we could blackmail him.
Do it.
If we have the option to, that is.
Ah, Miss Roy. Come in. I suppose you know why you're here?
I'm not sure, actually. Your phone call was a bit vague.
Yes, well, I prefer to have this conversation in person. We've been getting a lot of press lately, and not the good kind. I wouldn't expect you to understand the position I'm in, but I assure you, it's quite uncomfortable. To have one's life's work blown away like that. All thanks to some sexual deviance and a nut job. It's obvious to me now that I haven't been firm enough. For guests of such morals to be comfortable booking a few nights here and committing such a horrid act? Things need to change. This means elevating our standards to the highest possible level, and it starts with the people working here. It starts with you.
With me?
Yes. From what I've heard, you've been quite the exemplary maid lately. Clean rooms, satisfied guests.
I take my job very seriously, sir.
As you should. We'll see for the future, but for now, you'll be allowed to continue working here.
Thank you.
I'm not done. The police have finished their investigation and left a mess on the 5th floor.
God damn it.
I want you to clean it up.
You want me to go back there?
Yes. Why not?
I found a dead body on that floor. I'm not going back.
I'll make this simple for you. If you don't do it, you're fired.
You can't fire me. Because I quit.
Sure. I fire you, you quit. It's all the same to me. Just make sure to empty your locker before the end of the month. That'll be all.
He fired Beth. I couldn't just, you know, keep working here.
He's such a prick.
He really is. But I couldn't stay without Beth. No
God,
sorry.
I hate him so much. God, what a prick.
Hey.
Hey.
It's okay, we got Beth. That's all we
Quite a
need.
week.
Yeah.
You can move to California.
So, what did Bernard want with you?
Well, he was being kind of a jerk, so I quit.
You what?
I quit. I figured there was no point in staying if you were leaving.
I appreciate the solidarity, but you really didn't have to do that.
I think it's for the best. Did
Oh, 100%
Bernard say
Doomsday.
why he was firing you?
Ugh. He was going on and on about keeping deviants out of the hotel, so
Oh yeah.
I may have lost my
Agreed.
cool a little.
A little?
I told him I was one of those deviants he was so afraid of. He froze for a moment, then showed me the door.
So, what's next for you?
I think I'm done working under Bernard's or Linda's. Maybe it's time I become my own Bernard. Minus the fascism, of course. I could see myself owning my own establishment, one that caters to the right kind of crowd. Believe it or not, I do enjoy the company of people, just not, you know, the stuck-up, entitled clientele of this prestigious hotel. But maybe if I were behind the counter of, say, a bar, instead of a reception desk. I don't know. Is that silly?
No, it's not. In fact, you'd
You would kill as a
perfect for it.
bartender.
You're the most charming person I know.
Thank you. I'm really glad you're in my life.
Me too. Can I,
kiss me? Yes. I thought you'd never ask.
Hello?
That was...
I know.
I've been thinking about Anne and Marcella a lot.
Should I be jealous?
No, not in that way. I've been thinking about what they went through. How they had to lie and pretend. Day after day. How they had to live someone else's life for 10 years before they could finally be with each other. I don't think I could do that.
Well, I have good news for you, Bean. Times are changing. It's already started elsewhere. And it will get here, eventually. One day, all the Annes and Marcellas of the world will live happily together, and no one will give a damn.
I really hope that's true.
It will be.
Yeah, you just gotta wait about another 50 years or so.
Yeah, to give or take.
You guys will still be alive to experience it, don't worry.
Give it, well, if it really is 1956, give it like 5-ish years, and the hippie movement's gonna be starting in like full swing. So I mean, hey, they get. It won't take too long to find a group that's accepting of them.
3 conspirators charged in Clarington Hotel murder case. Damn, they got arrested. Yeah, there's Paul in jail.
I do kind of feel bad for him though.
Oh, there's Lindsay's grave. And there's the 2 girls. No!
I forgot about the kid.
He was an abusive fucking asshole. Shit! We need to do better for the girls. We can't have Michael end up in that situation.
But was it confirmed whether or not it was a murder or an accident?
The 3 of them were arrested for conspiracy, so I'm assuming they got...
Yes, but I'm saying, like, did the game confirm it, not just... Aw, that's adorable.
Aww.
That's adorable.
They have their bar.
They have their bar.
I'm certain we can get this happy ending still. But also get Anne and Marcella their happy ending. Not put them in behind bars, you know? We just gotta... do better.
Yeah, I mean, this is a good game. Holy fuck.
Good to know that we can finish it under 5 hours, and it could probably even do it under 4 hours now that we kind of know the gist of it.
Yeah, you could skip some of the puzzles that you got stuck on, but because you already know how to solve them.
Yes. But holy shit. I watched the full YouTube video, that's how good it was. Yeah. I am definitely going to be revisiting this game and trying to get better endings for everybody, because I don't want the girls to end up in jail. They just love each other, you know? That's the...
Yeah, they only planned murder because of that.
I don't think that they were supposed to kill Mr. Cruz.
So you just think it was an accident?
And you start with the wholesome lesbian or non-binary ending or some great stories to me. I had no idea that any of that was inside of this. I honestly thought it was an investigative cleaning game where we were being stalked and we had to figure out who it was. I had no idea about any of the other story bits inside of the game. It just kept going and building and building. I'm just like, oh my god, what is happening?
Yeah, that was good.
Once we get a good ending with Beth and Anne and Marcella, like everyone's good, we gotta switch over and get Andrew's help.
Yeah, see how the story changes with him.
Yeah.
Is he as likable as Beth? That's the question I want to know.
I don't know. From the little bits, I mean, other than that one phone call where he was a nerd. And he said basically the same thing that you said. Oh, I should have stream markered that, because that was fucking hilarious, but oh well.
What, like, fuck, I haven't...
Yeah. I should have stream markered that. Oh well, I'll go back eventually and get it. I was not expecting to sit here and finish the whole game in one sitting. Yes, there are multiple endings, so like I said, we will be revisiting this. I just don't know when. But it was great.
Yeah. I'm so glad.
It was so good.
Holy smoke.
Alright, but now, for us to end and raid out.
Who will be raiding?
I don't know. I don't really have anybody in my following list. Sure. Yeah, I'll take a suggestion.
The ending, the like Beth specific ending though, that was very wholesome.
Yeah.
Like seeing the screenshot of them at the bar, it really was like, aww. It's adorable.
I love it. We got another Wolflame streamer. Okay. Baby Toad, I believe, new to streaming too. Yeah, I saw 50 followers. Their outfit looks a little, like my outfit. Just Morgan happens to update the color scheme on it. That's actually kind of funny. Alright, but, yeah, we'll raid into them. Because, you know, we love Baby Tenno's here.
I created a new A new raid message just for this one.
Yeah.
Alright,
that works. You can take responsibility for this one, Doomsday.
Alright. We throw Doomsday under the bus in this house.
Yep, 100%. You did misspell Doomsday, by the way.
Oh, I did. Alright. Whoops. Well, let's just fix that before it becomes a problem. Thank you. I do that a lot. Don't worry about me.
Doomsday. It's fine.
Doomsday.
Alright, let me copy and paste a new one. Alright, we're good. Make sure we throw Doomsday under the bus, guys. God damn it. Alright, but that is it for me for today. I'll be back tomorrow with either Witcher or Warframe, whatever my mood is, because we do have to get back into The Witcher. I would like to finish that one this year. Thank you. But everyone, take care, stay safe. I love you all, and I will see you tomorrow. Okay, bye.